Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, I was just fiddling around with the AC behind me. It's a little warm today. Hopefully you can't hear the noise. Let's turn that down. There we go. Justin, how you doing? Muffins, great to see you. Welcome. Deathrodamus, how you doing? Arata, welcome. Saw Mike in chat at the beginning there before the stream started. Love to see that. Just figure out my microphone. Hello, hello. Hello. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. 4th Delta Force stream this week. Feels kind of crazy, but we're going to carry on. We're going to carry on with our missions for a bit today. We don't have very many left to do. Where I'm just queuing on Layali at the moment. I thought it would be a good way to start while we're chatting. It's probably going to be quite a long queue to try and get into Layali easy. So we'll just chill, see if we can get in a game and try and get that Grand Tour one done. Would be nice to do. We had a couple of goes of that yesterday. It's basically one we've got to do 4 investigates at 4 different corners of the map within the first 12 minutes of the game. So it would be great to get that one ticked off. It's a bit of an annoying mission. So we're going to try and get it done. Hey, Potion, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, getting stuck in. So I think next week, what I'm planning to do, unless Delta Force like randomly throws out some interesting update, which is unlikely next week, mid-season. I think certainly on Monday, I'm going to stream The Alters, which is a new game coming out on Game Pass and Steam tomorrow. I'm going to stream that on Monday. It's like a single-player survival sci-fi RPG thing. Looks a bit of me. So I'm going to stream that on Monday, and potentially I might stream it just throughout the whole week next week, make some videos and stuff on it while we sort of get through, you know, the end part of the season, while it's a little quiet on Delta Force. But I'll see how we go. Play it by ear, but that might be what I do next week.
Find high-value items and extract.
Hey, Saboteur. How you doing? Fahid, welcome. Pretty warm here today, so I've just rolled out the AC for the first time in quite a while. We've barely used it this year so far.
Keep the following in mind.
It's quite a nice, cool room here, really. Right, what are we doing? In-game. Okay, so one of the investigates is literally right here, which is great. They do sometimes get a team that spawns here. I'm just going to hope they're not here. Oh, that's wrong buttons. Window keyed it. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. There wasn't lag, that was like latency from me alt-tabbing out the game by accident and coming back. Though I think did it freeze on stream as well. I assume it probably did. Okay. Next. I think we go around the bottom of the map first, and then we do lab last is probably best, because lab will be busy. So solo in Layali, good luck. Yeah, so the next one is here. There's ones in hotel as well, but that's for a different mission. Oh, it's dropping fucking bots in my way as well. Definitely interested in the altars. Nice. So I'm glad there's some interest. I love a bit, you know, I love a survival game. I love a bit of sci-fi, a bit of mining and crafting and base building. So, and it looks like it has some kind of, you know, sort of botty slash. Oh my god, they're literally on the bridge that I need to cross. It's kind of like interactions between. Oh, I was like, why can't I go down? I thought my keyboard was bust, but I was going out of bounds. Has like interactions between the NPCs that sound a bit RimWorldy, like they have personality traits and stuff.
Let's make it quick.
You, sir. Give me some stam. Can I just go along the water here? Because these guys are going to be a pain in the ass. Hopefully they're a little busy. Just don't shoot me. We're basically just going to flat out sprint this and kind of just hope we don't run into players. And then try and save a bit of stam to run away from players if we do find any. I find it weird the PSD does more damage than AP6. Yeah, they changed that in one of the earlier updates. Question, since I can't join as a member, I was going to leave a super chat. Is there any other way to donate tip that gets a better percentage than super chat? I think if you do !donate or tip, it will give you the... Oh, Jesus. The Streamlabs... donate button, which is like a PayPal donation. I think that should work. Yeah, that's through Streamlabs. That's essentially just a PayPal donation. That's probably the most direct way. Super chat is, I think, it's fairly similar though. And also the Patreon is a good way. I think you can do like $5 or £5 a month on Patreon. They take a very small cut. So if anyone's interested in supporting via Patreon, the rewards and stuff are a bit outdated on at the moment, but you know, it's a nice alternative to subbing and stuff, because we keep like I think 85-90% of that. But you know, whatever works for you gives you the best experience. Thank you, Muffins. I feel offended by your stream title. Hey, Pap. I mean, it's taken us nearly 5 minutes. We've only got one done so far. The next ones are a bit closer together, but just got to hope there's no players in here. Really, we can't slow down.
Strike out.
Maybe not the best time to use that. It's been looted. Hopefully they've gone. How's it down to 7 minutes already? That's wild. Alright, we're going Gurab, I think, right? We've got to get to Gurab. And then don't. Got to get to Gurab and then up to Lab in the next 7 minutes. Stop! You're so far away. Hey Nixon, love your streams, bro. Always the bright part of my day. Ah, love to hear that. That's fantastic. Thank you. So many bots. I just spent yesterday to buy the axe. Ooh, fancy. It is pretty good. Right, after this one, we've got to get up to there. We're just going to have to hope Lab is empty. I mean, there's a reasonable chance. We're going to be like 10 minutes into the game by the time we get there. If like this run from here to Lab, you've got a pretty good chance of bumping into players, though. It's quite a popular route. A Minya and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how we get on. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. We got 6 minutes to get up to Lab, which is plenty of time, or 5.5. But we can't dawdle. We go up here, maybe through the cave. Keeps us kind of long lines of sight. So if we see someone, we can run away a little bit. We've got a baddie to kill for some stam here, or do I have to use my stim? Let's use the stim. Apparently I'm not the only one running around Layali doing quests. It's probably what everyone's doing here, right? Like, people just trying to take the queues can take so long. People just want to get their missions done. It's terrible gear I've got on.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
Oh, muffins!
Keep it up.
Amazing. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Super kind of you, dude. Appreciate the extra effort to jump through quite a few hoops there as well. Four minutes. It's kind of holding off using my ult a little bit because it's more effective when there's a bot that I can kill, because then I can kill the bot and I get a massive stamina boost. Still going to be fairly tight. We're going to have to hope there's no one there and just run straight in. We've not really stopped at all, apart from to get our breath. It's kind of wild. I'll save the ult for like the final dash now. If there's anyone in there, we're doomed. That's not a good sign.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Short Bus, thank you for the 61 months. How you doing, mate? Let's get on my stand back. Got 2.5 minutes here. Sniper was firing at a player, so this thing's so noisy as well. It's not great, but... Right, just gonna run and hope they're not in the main bit and that they're like elsewhere, or they were just leaving perhaps. I'm pretty sure it's just up the steps in the lobby. Right here.
This way.
Come on. Come on. Nice. Done. Oh, good shit. Okay, grand tour done. That's nice. That was an annoying one. We got 3 investigates down at hotel, so we'll see if we can do them. They have to be done in the same match, but there's no timer on them. So we'll run down and see if we can do that. I think that's the only mission, really, I've got left here now. Apart from extract with gold collectibles. Tea we don't really care about. And we've done that one. Nice. I appreciate you making my workday a little less boring to get through. I do my best. I'm a free-to-play, so can I get another knife? I'm not sure where the different knives are available from, to be honest. I think it varies. Welcome, Huang. Maybe it's only me, but loot's been awful in Layali. No matter what container, end up better by killing people, taking their guns. I think that's often the case in easy, though, isn't it? Unless you get really lucky. I have a hard time finding quest investigation location inside the lab. Yeah, you normally have to, like, I mean, either just keep looking at the description and try and work it out by what it tells you. And then also, you can ping the floor.
Let's go there.
And then on your map, it will show you where you are. That little green mark there. So I can see where I am in relation to, like, that safe or, you know, this blue mark or whatever. Yeah, they can be a pain. It helps. It does help when you're streaming as well, because you know, people in chat might know and they can yell at me and tell me. I'm kind of just taking my time here because I just want people to leave the map so I can go investigate. Just have a little Little wander. Little slow wander. Hey, Gunner Rich. Wow, it has been a while. It's the World of Tank days. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you, sir. What you been playing of late? Is there a microscope here? World of Tanks, yeah. So, like, I mean, not the first thing I made. Oh, there's no point taking that. It's total shit. Not the very first videos I did, but pretty early on within the first, like, year of the channel. Really, the first thing that I kind of... Lamb and I used to do the channel together. First thing we sort of really streamed. And... I didn't realize there's a weapon crate in here. And the first thing that really grew the channel significantly was playing World of Tanks console. Used to be our main game back in the day, but that's going back, like, I kind of probably stopped that about 7 or 8 years ago. Kind of when I went full-time running the Beard Guys was when I transitioned from World of Tanks to PUBG, and then I sort of did PUBG and other YouTube content. Do I stream every day at this time? Not usually. I have done this week. Normally I do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I've thrown in some extra ones this week because I haven't been working on YouTube videos as much. But when I've got more YouTube video stuff to do, I tend to stream less and focus on YouTube vids. Players. We just chill. Yeah, it's such a long time on this map. I mean, hopefully they just go into exfil. They're kind of loosely going that way. Like they're both going across maybe to here, you'd hope.
The Havoc train is left.
Train is gone, so hopefully a team just went there. And we just want to get down to hotel and do 3 sneak investigates. So we'll just give it another. Who are you shooting at? Oh my god, they're still there. Wow. I think hopefully just shooting a bot sniper or something. Or that was someone chasing the other team. I don't know. Yeah, just make sure if you want to make sure you catch the streams, just make sure you're subbed. And make sure you got notifications enabled as well. Click the little bell and make sure notifications are on. I don't miss being focused by Artie the entire game. It was a really fun game back in the day. I kind of got a bit tired of it. But, and it's a bit kind of... It's changed so much now. But I miss, like, the early days of it was so much fun. And when it was a bit of a simpler game without too much crazy stuff in it. Right, one more sip of coffee, and then we'll get down there. Let's get a little marker on where we're going. So where is it we're going? They're in the all in the not in the main bit, but all in the back rooms. So that's where the tents are on the balcony. That's the little side rooms, and that's the swimming pool. So right down at the back of it. So it might make sense to go down... Well, we'll go down in here, probably. What's my thoughts on the rank system in this game? Because it's one of the easiest for me. I never got negative ranks. Oh my god, is that still players? Yeah. And they're kind of going where I'm going, annoyingly. Get out of here. The slowest players ever. Well, at least we spotted them going there. get in here? Oh, you can't open that door. I was like, I'll just chill in here for a second, answer the chat questions for a minute. Let's just go over here and we'll hide in a bush and then answer chat for a minute. I need to do my missions too. Yeah, that's why I'm here with a gift set, just sneaking around. I just did the grand tour, which is like 4 investigates in the first 12 minutes. We've got that done, which is great. And then I got 3 investigates in the hotel. So we just want to sneak in there and get those done in a minute. Once these players have gone. I always play on mobile, so a lot easier than other mobile games. Yeah, I think it's tougher on PC. But I don't know. I don't mind the rank system in this game. What I don't like about how ranked works in this game is I feel like you should get more points for assists or points based on like the damage you do to enemies, something like that. And maybe like still get points for like extracted value as well at higher levels, because it's kind of annoying when you're playing rank because you end up being like, I need to kill this guy before my teammates kill him because then I get the points. Whereas if you're you could be just as useful in fights, just as engaged in fights, fire loads of gold ammo, do loads of damage, make critical moves and flanks and revives. But if you don't get the kill shot, your teammate could get all the points and you get fuck all. You get like 5 per assist. So I don't like that it doesn't incentivize team play. It incentivizes you trying to get kills before your teammates get them. So I wish it was more balanced in a way that promoted team play. Hey Gobe, how you doing? But I haven't really played ranked this season. I've barely had it select. They're properly in there, aren't they? I've not really had it checked most of the season. How was there a fight going on in there, honestly? This guy's going to start shooting me from miles away. I'm going to go all the way around the back and try and sneak in the back. Because if they're fighting in the main bit, then we might be able to just poke our head in the back and do these investigates. Because I've got shitty armor on, so I will die very quick. They sound like they're in the main building with this activity. We're going to go down and do this one first. We can climb up in straight into the pool area. It's not a big deal if we fail this, because it's an easy one to just get done. You can always rush it if you get a better spawn, but... be nice if we can tick it off, right? That's probably the bottom bot still, isn't it? Hey, Murmu, how you doing? Okay. So we have all 3 of these have to be done in the same match. There's no timer on it though. So if we do die, it will reset all 3. We've literally picked up 0 loot so far. Where's the next one? Probably that one and then across, I guess. So we'll loot this stuff while we're here. That's probably the bot still. Okay, sounds kind of chill here now. Which isn't good, because they might come out to try and loot out here. Okay, one more over there. Going fast. Where's the stairs? I thought might be one we need a key card for, but it was just trolling me with the green, the little light thing. Bosh, there we go. That's all of our Layali missions done. I mean, I'll probably unlock some more now, but pretty cool. Sure, I'll have another keyboard for the collection. Have they done this? Yes, this has all been done. They open that. I think we just go exfil and what was there? They killed a player. Oh, it might be a crocodile box actually. Yeah, it's a croc box. I hate missions that require you to have a certain key card. Yeah, it can be a pain. Sometimes it gives you the key card or a copy version. Yeah, 2 missions done. What's up, David? How you doing? Excuse me. I guess we just go exfil. I don't really care about keeping any of this gear, to be honest. But I suppose we exfil. I don't think there's gonna be players around to kill. Can we do a paid? No. We could do HVT and paid. It's pretty quicker than running.
Extract here.
No, we'll just fucking run. Go on.
Let's extract here.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, good start to get those Layali ones ticked off nice and early. It's been stripped bare.
Overload activated.
Give me that sweet stamina. Can I have some more bots to shoot, please? In the next 19 seconds would be great. Although my stamp's pretty high still anyway. There's one. Leave it as late as possible. Nice. Another one. That same lad who was trying to shoot me earlier, he was like, why are you back here? Doing my second lap of the map. Don't mind me, sir. I mean, we pretty much, we did one full lap and then one kind of half lap. Getting our steps in today. Can you just run across here? Where's the... Oh, no, there's the edge of the map there. Okay. I always wondered if you walk out into this too far, you just die in the water, but you just hit the edge of the map. I just play missions on easy. Yeah, this was on easy. What map is this? This is Layali Grove. If they let you do them on easy, then yeah, do them on easy. Nice. Well, that's a very successful start. First game of the day. We actually got 3 missions done in that. Because I had another one that was like get 1 more AI kill on Layali Grove. I had to get 10 AI kills. And that right at the beginning, when I killed a bot, it ticked off that mission. So we got 3 done then. So this one, the Grand Tour, One more point on Assault Battalion. And yet another red vest. That doesn't unlock a new mission. So we'll have to do... I guess that space one is going to unlock more. Veiled Endeavors unlocks more. And Core Area unlocks more. Well, the two main ones. One is Brakesh. I don't think Brakesh is up. I don't think I can play Brakesh until, like, this evening, right? It's kind of annoying. So we'll have to get on space and try and get this one done. Like Brakesh normal 1 p.m. But that's UTC plus 0. So what time is that? Is that 2 o'clock or is that midday? I'm coming from an hour in front or an hour behind. UTC, what's UTC time now? UTC time now. It's 20 to 12 UTC. Okay, so I'm an hour ahead. So 2 o'clock my time should get Brakesh normal. Okay, gotta remind me, chat. In an hour and 20 minutes, we should be able to get on Brakesh and do that. What's up, Dancing? How you doing? Solo is the best content. Thanks, Archie. Glad you enjoy it. I love a bit of solo gaming. 50 million alloys is so hard for me because I need that crate. Yeah, it's a long way off right now. Click on the map. I don't think it tells you that anymore, right? Like, it just says unavailable. It doesn't give you the timings anymore. Like, it tells you for space, it tells you... Yeah, you can see. It tells you the times here. Because it's always up. But Layali, it doesn't tell you when Layali normal is up. Even though that is occasionally in rotation. Same for Brakesh, you just can't do anything. They're kind of annoying. But yeah, so we can do a bit of Brakesh today, which is great. And we did 2 more in T&E here.
No, don't insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on it.
That is. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for keeping us mobile players in the loop. I'm here to help. Any questions you have, I will do my best to answer. 2 more Layali Grove missions. That's the 10 AI kills, by the way. That didn't unlock a new one. So that's T&E. So we got... an investigator at the hotel, basically, as engineer. So let me make a note of that on my little pad. Cool. I've all got notes on that already. So we've already got base support battalions already at tier 4. And is controllers available yet for mobile or for PC? For PC, it's available for warfare. It's supported officially. For operations, it's not, but there are sort of ways you can make it work. For mobile, I don't think it is. All just fine. Trying to get a few 0 Norman before you guys come and dominate. Well, we'll see. I'm just doing more missions solo today, so I don't know how much dominating I'll be doing. Controller on mobile apparently coming next season. Be good to see as long as it's balanced with only playing against other controller players, I guess. I don't know what they normally do on mobile, but that sounds reasonable to me. So the other missions we got to get done. 2 M700 sniper kills from 50 plus meters in normal or hard. I did finish the AK-12 ones yesterday, which is great. This is the last one to finish TAC Warfare as well. And then, yeah, these ones on here, basically. Electronic collectibles on Layali. We need 5 more points here. But really it's these 2 because these unlock new missions. Like, we don't have to necessarily complete everything. This one doesn't even give any XP. So this space one is kind of the main one, I think, to look at right now. What space is up? Is it hard or normal? Hard. I might just queue for this. Can I even afford my budget loadout for hard? And it's probably not the best time to do it. What's let's just get rid of this fucking... Where's this green bag? Get out of here. What other missions have I got? I mean, I could just go back onto Layali, probably makes more sense rather than going in on a hard. But I mean, either way, I just get killed if I find a player. Do I know if mobile will get Layali normal? This gear cap killed the fun on Layali easy. Well, I mean, it's to balance it, really, isn't it? I think the gear cap's a great thing to have. But yeah, I don't know about Layali normal. We'll have to on mobile. I have to wait and see. Still waiting to find a centrifuge for next season for the season quest. Hey Mike, yeah, I've still got I need still do a heart stent and a the defib, but I've just kind of given up on it now. We're nearly at the end of the season anyway, right? Lally is an engineer, yeah. Surprised you have not completed all the missions already. Well, I just sort of stopped bothering with them ages ago. There didn't really seem any point, and then now we've refocused trying to just get them done. Where were the? Let me look at where the investigates are for space. We can figure them out. Buoyancy lab, first floor in the buoyancy lab in the core area. The capsule's console. Okay, probably at the base of that raised room at the base of the stairs, I guess. Capsule's console. And then one in test range, which is the top right, under the spacesuit display rack, near the desk. I think the Q will be shit for hard as well. Is kind of the issue. Why did I get this? Why have I got a crappy car here and an SG? Is this from like gear tickets? I guess. Bear with me. Kind of accidentally clicked that, but sure. This will be fine, right? I mean, we'll probably won't be able to get a game, but we got some purple sitting around. We'll take a mag of purple and then some blue and painkillers, right? And a stim. Double check I haven't used up my key cards for space. Gate, passage, bridge. Fine. Do sniper double barrel shotgun. I'd be crap with a shotgun. I'm just not super good with them. Is Trainwreck a Warzone map? Yeah, Trainwreck is a Warzone map. There's a new map next season, though. I think they said the prison-themed map is coming to operations next season. I do worry what matchmaking's going to be like, though, because we've already got, like, Brakesh, Space, Layali, and Zero Dam with different difficulties, night modes, and half those maps, the queues are really slow and hard to get onto. Half them aren't available for half the day, like, and then we're going to put in a new map as well. Without having changes that make the game more popular and more players playing, or to minimize those queues in some way, or to speed them up, it's going to be quite tough to make that work. Without having, like, you know, they have like AI operator teams or something to speed it up. Knife run Space City. Well, we're on hard, so I have to bring like a certain amount of stuff. So I just grabbed like an old vest that we have. And I personally don't plan on playing Operations after this season. Yeah, I'll see how the new season is. But yeah, I'm going to make some content. Next week, I'm going to do some content on the Altars, which is coming out on PC and Xbox tomorrow. Looks a bit of fun. And then for the last week of this month, if I can get early access, I might do a few videos and a bit of play on the new version of Rust on console. They've done a new version for current gen. The old version is like old gen. It looks kind of crappy. So, yeah, I might do some stuff on Rust console at the end of the month, and then that will kind of keep us ticking over until the new Delta Force season. And then we'll see what that's like. And then hopefully they'll be like, oh, also console is coming out, because that'd be great. Hey Fawad, how you doing? Is the new map Valkyr? I'm not sure what the name of the new map is. Can't remember. I don't know if they've said it yet. Pass. There's my multi-chat. Let's put that on screen. Not about the content. I just don't like extractions. Yeah, I mean, well, maybe playing extraction shooter, probably not. Probably not the best game for you then. Mobile wait times for Space City can be like 35 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't queue for 35 minutes for any game. I think the max I've ever waited is like 10, and that's only because I've been streaming and we're just like chatting. I mean, if every queue was 10 minutes, I just wouldn't play the game. I'd just quit and play something else. I haven't played Delta Force in a month. Is there anything interesting I've missed? I don't think there's been any major updates mid-season, so you probably haven't missed anything major. New season will be in 26 days. I thought Valkyr was supposed to be a PvE experience like Serpentine. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. And that is what that is. Have I heard any whispers about console? No. Still waiting like you guys are. Really hope they say something about console release next season. Yeah, it needs to come out. It's such a good time for them to get it out. Like, if they leave it longer, it's going to be clashing with, you know, Arc Raiders everyone's hyped around. That's coming out multi-platform in October, probably, unless they delay it. And then that's also going to be around, there's going to be a new COD then. We might have a new Battlefield or a new Battlefield coming soon from then. So the longer they leave it, the more everyone's going to have just gone and played other stuff, I think. Normal Dam is popping. Yeah, you can get games on Zero. Everyone just plays Zero Dam all the time. You can get games on Zero Dam very easy. But the other maps can be a bit slow. I hope they bring loot protection, because I got 2 loot goblins as teammates. They stole my kills loot. Yeah, it's a pain. Happens all the time. It kind of puts me off squad fill, but I mean, we had fun on squad fill yesterday. Hey Punk Banana, how you doing? Is Delta Force cross-platform? No, mobile players don't play PC players. It's cross-progression though, so you can link your PC and your mobile account, so you can like go on your phone and craft in your black site and stuff. Oh, I'm not crafting any armor. Oh, we got in. Nice, okay. I'm crafting some more red ammo, by the way, because I had another premium ammo part. Rumors of DMZ coming back in the next COD. Hey, Chucky, how you doing? Wonder what's taking them so long for console. Yeah, no idea. You know, nice for it to release in a polished state, but it'd be nice to have some news on it. I know that, you know, if you don't want to make promises you can't keep, but it'd be nice to have a bit of information. Like, surely they can have a target window. Oh, that is the worst. I mean, it's a bad spawn. We need to investigate there and there. We're here. Okay. I might just go loot around bagless, and then we'll try and sneak up, like, late or something.
Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
See if we get lucky and can, like, safe box, you know, a red from a bird's nest or something, right? We've got Broken Bridge here as well, which is kind of a pain. I feel like we should go down the middle, though, to hit the supply box. Can drop good stuff. Gives away my position, but I've got so many belt spots already. Literally already stuck. Hopefully the minigunner walks up to me. That'd be helpful. Hey George, how you doing? Went through all of my meds very early here. All this just to get that supply crate. There better be something good in it. Normally I just run around the bottom here, but because we had a bad spawn, I was like, oh, fuck it. We might as well commit. Hang on, there's a shield guy back here as well, wasn't there? We better loot him. And you get another minigunner guy over there. Getting the stream demonetized down here. There you go, it's alright. The bot's damaged more on hard mode. Yeah, I think so, right? Kind of tempted to kill the other minigun to see what it has. It makes a racket, but like... It's... Oh, ooh, oximeter. Nice. Like, we got 600k here. We haven't even, like, we barely left the spawn. We could just sit here and bagless and come back and do the investigates another time. That's got to be a player, right? Or, I don't know, like a weirdly... I don't know, it didn't feel aggy like a player. Must be a weirdly aggroed bot. Get your gun out. Oh, I got it in a... I get the Uzi out. There we go. So we've got 4 minutes on this. And we got 570k that we could bagless with. It's a little tempting. I mean, if I die though, I've already got 100, 260. We've got 340 in our safe box anyway, which kind of covers, you know, the loadout cost. I'm kind of tempted to sneak out and try and do I don't have to do both these in one game, do I? If we can get one done, that'd be nice. I try and sneak up the side here and get into here, maybe. Let's give it a go. Fuck it. I mean, that's why we came in here. We're not losing much if we die. It's all nicely safe box. So. It does kind of remind you how good the 3x3 safe box is. When you're like another 3 rows, you could, you know, if you're lucky and got small items, you could get another, you know, 300 grand in there potentially. Don't fuck up the jumps. Right, we've got to stop sprinting really, I think, 'cause it's so noisy. What's the hearing on this helmet? 20%, okay, that's fine. And we got to get kind of in the front door of that. We could just go in here and walk through. Could do like a perception boost. Oh no, don't you shoot me, sir. Is the 3x3 permanent? No, it's just till the end of the season you unlock it.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, this hasn't been looted. I don't need more safe box space, but cool. Stop running away. It's the bot. We might investigate first. It's here. Did it say under the displays? Where the fuck is it? Oh god, Mandelbrick. North slightly. I don't think this safe and flight check case has been done, which is wild. We need to watch out for this Mandelbrick team, though. Where's the deep? Okay. Crazy no one came in here. Might be more flight cases we could do. Just goes to show, you never quite know. Can I have some insane red, please? Oh shit, there's a decoder here. Okay, they haven't left yet. I imagine bagless will get done now, be an issue. Like, someone's going to use that straight away, most likely. But we'll go down through centrifuge on the off chance that didn't get done as well, I imagine. They're coming. Just hope we get lucky with bagless. We got lucky with this. Oh my god, no one's looted anything. What the fuck? I don't know if I even... Oh my god. Please, someone don't have done bagless. Let me go bagless. Uh-oh.
Extract here.
I heard a couple of footsteps there. It was a little concerning. We're going in blind. Oh, that's close. Don't like that. It's crazy loot for a hard bagless run. 1.6 mil. So lucky with the stuff they did loot there. That's crazy. There we go. Good stuff. Wow. That cable's worth more as well, so the value it said is actually lower. That sells for like double that. That is wild. Oh yeah, the cable was worth a lot more than binoculars, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the right route. I forgot the binoculars are not worth really that much, but we got it done. We got one of the investigates done as well, which is great. Another part-used helmet. Money! That was a good round, yeah. That's excellent. And we can go into space normal now and try and do that other investigate, and then that mission will be done. We'll sell that stuff once we're in the queue. Would probably make sense, wouldn't it? So space normal. Put that on. And then... you... And what do we need? A vest. This guy. And do we have some meds to bring? And no, we need to buy some meds. Tiny bit more ammo. Cool. That's kind of our normals solo loadout, isn't it? Or maybe a painkiller of some description in there. Do we have one? Just buy like a cheapy one. Am I finished with PUBG? I stream PUBG every Friday on Twitch normally. I just don't stream it on YouTube. Bringing anything in city by accident. So I'm kind of hoarding gold stuff again, by the way, if you're wondering what all this tat is. It's just because I thought I might as well... we'll sell coffee because I've got so much to craft with on here. Yeah, because just in case we need any of these for next season's collectors, there's no harm in just sort of putting them to one side. So I've been doing that only for like this week, really. So there's not much stuff there, but we got a little pile of random assorted gold bits. I'll craft this into something. Let's do that now. Maybe just sell that MP7. You get good money for that. We want to craft the vest repair, don't we? Probably makes sense to... I don't have any processors. Oh no, I do have one. Nice. Okay, cool. Even if you don't, it makes sense to buy them and craft just so you can... Even if you're just selling these, really. Anything there we want to sell? Don't really want a random SG or a random car. What's that? 80k. Might as well use those AKs, I guess, at some point. An R93. I mean, we'll probably use that. Here in South Africa, we begged for our own servers. Finally, they gave us one, but restricted us to zero down easy, no space, Brakesh, or even Layali Grove. Just zero down easy on loop. It's rough, John. I mean, it's something, I guess, but often, I think that's often the way. South Africa players often have to suffer with playing in other regions with bad ping or slow queues. A bit like Australia and like OCE queues on games is often the way. What's up, Munib? Thank you, mate. How long did it take to get to level 3 on missions? I don't know. I mean, I was just doing them off and on. Not if you focus on them, it doesn't take very long. Like, a lot of them are very quick to get through. We just got to get into buoyancy. If we get any spawn in, like, the 2 dorm spawns or the central command spawn, we should be able to rush in and get that done.
Excuse me.
So if we can get this investigate done, that's another point on battalion, which puts on 26. So we need 4 left. And then that will unlock... What was it? The core area on. That will unlock 2 new missions here that we can chip away at. Steel bottle, better than plastic. Sure. I mean, this is fine. Seems to do the job. Sitting at a cool 1 mil at the moment. Managing to stay steady with a little bit of money. We ain't rich, but we got enough to get by. It's not going to be very long to get these done. We only need, what would you say, 5 points here. So probably 5 more missions. Although as you get nearer the end, some of them start giving out like 2 points. So we might get some 2-pointers coming up soon. But yeah, 4 or 5 missions to finish this. And literally 1 mission to finish Gunsmith, which is the M700 sniper kill. We need the right spawn for this. I mean, this is only normals though, so even if we have a bad spawn, we'll just try and sneak our way around to buoyancy regardless, because it's a cheap loadout now. How long does the season last? It varies. This season was what, like 2 months? 2 and a bit months? The season before was extra long though, it was like 3. Which made 3x3 feel more worth it.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Not a good spawn for buoyancy.
Find high-value items and extract.
I mean, I could go in Black Chamber and up via CEO. Sounds kind of nutty, but we could give it a go. Sounds like it looks like the investigator's right in the middle, like in the hole in the middle. M700 I did in Zero Dam. Camped Heaven. Someone was talking about Heaven yesterday. Where are people getting these, like, we've started to get like esports names in the maps now. It must be like streamers calling them shit, right? I can't remember where they said Heaven was. Had Sammy and Drew call it that. They're streamers. They are influencers. It's in the name. You missed, sucker! What was that? Oh, nice. Just gonna grab these bits and then we're gonna like go via CO to buoyancy like a crazy man. Oh man, nice. Nice watch. There's a chance the flight cases above haven't been done, but we'll just go anyway. I don't want to fucking wear that. Don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me. Sounds like players coming in from launch, I think. So the top of the zips. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Just right at the top, yeah, okay. So we need to get to buoyancy for an investigate. Oh, no, wrong button! Ah! Fuck's sake. Went to stand up and went into like my fucking pause menu. Well, we got a decent amount of money out in the safe box. 300k. More than the loadout. I was wondering where he was. I was like, well, he's not in here, so we might be able to just quickly knock this open. Super unlucky. Got that. Well, I'd say super unlucky. We found a 200k watch right at the start, which we can sell because we already have that. So that's is that gonna sell? I don't know. Probably not. Solid fuel we will keep. I don't think we have one of those, and we'll sell that. First red of the day. Yeah, it is. I mean, did we get? Well, we got a coffee. I mean, it's coffee. No, it's gold, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah. So first official. Red of the day, I suppose. Norm cheap. 265. Can we make this cheaper? That seems excessive. Probably not. Fine. That's paid for by that watch. We needed him to, like, just be in that main room so we could knife him and then carry on. It's normally the, they do kill you very good. The minigunners kill you crazy fast if you get caught out in the open by them. They just destroy you. It's normally the flamethrowers that get me, right? The 90% of my bot deaths on... 95% of my bot deaths on Space City are flamethrower induced. Use smoke, bro, and open the box. Thank you for the tip. That's very helpful. I think don't get killed by the minigunner is really the essence of what went wrong. Back in the queue. Can make it 70 to 90k cheaper by using the free blue armor from the season pass supply boxes. Do I have many of those left? I don't know if I have any left. I think I used a few of them up yesterday for ammo and stuff. Got an ammo one. I mean, we got these ones. Gives you different armor, though. 129 of these. Yeah, I don't have any. Why make millions when we can make billions? Fair point. What's the most expensive red from a cement truck? I got the Spino fossil. I mean, I guess you can probably get any red from them, I suppose. I don't know what my best thing. I found a gold bar from a cement truck before. I mean, I don't know if you can get higher tier reds than that. Yeah, I used quite a lot of the blue crates recently for ammo and to get a few bits and bobs. I mean, it's still quite a cheap loadout, and we covered the cost, which was fine there. Geeks got on a Ray server or Blade server out cement truck on easy once. Damn. You found milli shell in a cement truck? Nice. That's what, 1.1 mil or something they sell for. Decent. Not too bad the queues today. They haven't been stressing me out yet. Since I found champagne in a sewer, I'm always checking those. Yeah, sewers can drop random reds on you. Sewers and birds' nests. Found smoothbore from a cement truck. Nice. Smoothbore is an exciting one because as soon as you see the shape of it being searched, you know what it is. I don't think there's anything else that shape in the game, right? A 1x4.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
There we go. Right, that's what we needed.
Complete the mission for reward.
Straight in Westgate into
Find
buoyancy,
high-value items
and we just
and extract.
hope we can find this quickly before we get murdered. And then that mission's done. And then once that's done, we'll just try and do some looting and see what happens. Just don't want a team rushing in behind me, hopefully. I find it kind of... I hope they make a change where these pipes here on Employee Passage 2 aren't seen as easily from the hill, because people snipe up that so much right at the start of the game now. It's kind of annoying. Like, you have to smoke it every time now, because there'll be people trying to shoot you in the back of the head from, like, up here at the start. And even then, it's such a narrow bit, it's quite easy for them to still just... They can just blind fire into the smoke and hit you. What am I doing? How to extract with rocket fuel. I've got videos covering that on YouTube. I've got search on YouTube for Beard Guys rocket fuel. Got some different videos available. Where's this? So where the fuck is this thing?
Move there.
Much further north. Is it over there?
Let's go there.
Slightly in front of me. It's in the pipe, the middle pipe. This one. Yeah, nice. That's a lot of noise. He's shooting at me or at... No. Players. Could just be a loot runner if we're lucky. I think it's multiple though. We got the mission done though, that's the main thing. Any better place to wait? Probably not. Oh, yeah, they know I'm here. Enjoy the terrible loot. Well, I'm glad we found that quick. In the pipe! Nice. Right. More progress. That's a great one to get finished. This unlocks new missions. I think 2 new missions, right? We've got 40 minutes to... I think we can play Brakesh as well, by the way. Oh, wow. Loads more space. Okay. Loads more wacky space missions. Are they both 1 point? Yeah, they're both single pointers. Okay, in space. Pick up a sat phone. A phone. Prepare black chamber server room. I need the black chambers... Oh, at the entrance? I don't know. Do I need that key card? Oh, I don't say I need that key card, right? How did they know you were there? I think they probably heard and saw me run in. Okay. And then extract with it. So this one we might need this key card for, which I'm not going to buy because it's freaking nearly 5 million. I wonder if we can check that. We can probably test these in private rooms. Might be interesting to look at. Sure, I mean in a minute. Place a spy. I got to place 4 spy pens and kill 5 operators. Wow, okay. And you get 1 XP for that. Doesn't have to be in the same game at least. So buoyancy core, buoyancy test range. Okay, interesting. You do need the key card, and you need the other one for this one. In the office on the 4th floor of buoyancy. Oh, test range core. Oh, it's the same. Oh my god, it's 2 different ones. Oh my god. Okay, we can't. Maybe we can go. Hopefully we can get it done by. So we only need 4 more points. So if we get this one done, we'll only need 3, and that's going to unlock more Brakesh more missions. So hopefully we can just get it done by going down here, and we'll ignore these ones because that's just fucking dumb. I mean, they're cool keycards to have, but they're so expensive at the moment. Like, let's just to demonstrate. Do I have a rig? What's this crazy man doing? I hear you cry. Who are these guys?
I got your back.
Gonna go kill 5 operators. So I'm just loading into a private lobby so we can just look at where these locations are. You got rocket fuel in your bag? And then you died to people on the bridge? Oh, hello. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, buddy. It's tough to get out. Hey, Sam Zhang, how you doing? So I can't complete missions in private rooms like this, but we can look at where the placements are. So I'm just curious to go and see them. But it's a private lobby. There's no progress saved or lost. That's why I'm running around with like 50 red rounds in my pocket. If you're wondering. Oh, you're still alive? Nice. Love that. The problem is I don't own... I spent a ton of money on the CEO keycard recently because I needed that for a video, but I don't... And I have owned the other ones previously. Hello. Don't mind me. You're a coward. I don't own the other ones at the moment.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, so I think this one's up here in... How do you get a private lobby? I got early access because I'm a Delta Force partner and creator. So I think one of them is in here, right? But I don't have this. It's annoying because I've owned this card quite recently and the other card quite recently. So it's just going to be under a desk in there.
This way.
Yeah. And then the other one is in that freaking expensive keycard room. Only streamers have access to private lobbies. Well, content creators on whatever platforms they happen to do that. For now. I'm sure they'll be getting rolled out to the public soon, though. Well, at some point. Yeah, it'd be great for everyone to get access. Like you say, it'd be good for just exploring and learning the maps a little bit without having to, you know, without any risk. I wasted my money on both keycards as they were the last 2 missions I needed to get done. Haven't used them since. I mean, I guess I could just try and team up with someone who owns them as well. It's annoying because I had this recently, but I finished it. The other one's in here.
Move there.
If you get lucky, you might get like a keycard copy, because you only need to use it once to get in. The other ones are alright. Oh. What was the other mission? Oh, kill like 4 players or something. Oh, the surveillance phone one was pick up the surveillance. Oh, that's the surveillance phone one. Yep, so the surveillance phone is in there, and then the spy pen place one's there, one's there, one's there, and one's there. Let's see where the spy pens are, just so we know. Rolled out to the riffraff. Yeah, exactly. When they deem you worthy of having them, they'll roll out to, you know, the rest of the player base. Does using keycards count in private matches? No, it doesn't use up uses of them. But you still have to own it to be able to use it in the first place. Let's kill this flamethrower man before he makes me sad. Or is he upstairs? You're not a flamethrower man. He's upstairs. So one of them is 2nd floor storage box by the data room. Yeah, so for example, see this CEO card here still has 34 uses on it. That's the one that I did that video with last week or the week before, where I used it. I opened the CEO room 20 times on hard difficulty and 20 times on normal. So that's 60 durability worth of... No. 3 keycards worth I used for that video. But I only bought 1. And it didn't use any durability. This is just from me using it a bit since in normal games. The data room. Hang on. Stop. The data room. Storage box by the data room. They're going to be like... There, okay. That's one. I mean, I'm probably not going to do these missions anyway, because they're a rip-off because that key card, but it's nice to know where they are. Other people might find it useful. Heli countdown has started. Good luck, mate. Next to the safe at the bottom of buoyancy. Okay, I mean, we know where that is. We'll go double check it just to know that it works. Did someone say this was... Oh, look, there's a little figurine on there. That's funny. Like, quite a valuable item. Did say someone say this had bugged out for them? It didn't work? Or was that the cell phone one? So one is going to be... Yep, here. Good luck, Helio. I'm just gonna have to hope for those keys to come in copy packs. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think we should be able to get to tier 4 without doing those missions, as long as the other ones don't block us in a similar way. The other one's gonna be up here somewhere, right? Under the turned off television. Oh, it's right at the top. Okay, in that little side room, I think. You're a coward. So the other one is going to be under the turned off television. Are you a turned off? You're more of a monitor, I would... Oh, lag. More of a monitor, I would say.
Let's go there.
Not sure I'd describe that as turned off, more as has a dirty great crack in the middle of it, but sure. Cool. I think that's all we wanted to look at, right? That was the... We saw the 1, 2, 3, 4 spy pen, and the other ones are blocked by the... That's backwards walking. Anything else anyone wanted to see? Do you get to keep loots in a private match? No. Cell phone one was bugged for me. I can still finish the mission, but when I pick up any cell phone, it checks it off for the mission like I used the key card. Oh, interesting. Oh, you died? Unlucky, dude. See how much damage we take from failing this? We go down to 37 and we break a leg. There you go. The more you know. Open CEO office. I've literally done a video where I open it like... how many times did I open it? 40 times? Like, we don't need to open it again. Were you solo, Halil? It's tough to get it out solo. So that was a private lobby if you're confused by that. If you missed the memo on that one. So you can see I've still got all the same stuff here. All the red ammo. Key cards. No, I mean, not that we used any. Let's take all this stuff off before I forget and we go into a game with like 120 red ammo. Like some sort of psychopath. What can we... oh, these are really useful as well. Combat stims, because you can take like 5 of them in and use them all, and then you just get them all back if you're just running around, if I'm getting videos and stuff. You weren't solo? Ah, okay. Oh, you had a better chance then. Right, so I don't think... So Brakesh should hopefully be up in 25 minutes, and then we can try and get this one done. This one. The only other useful one to do on here would be that, but it's just going to be looting on Layali like crazy. Which would be kind of boring. But it does give us a point, so we might need to do that at some point. So what we should probably do is maybe go in with an M700 and see if we can get an M700 kill for this one. Over 50 meters, because that'll finish TAC warfare. Other than that, it's just T&E stuff. So there is an there are like more Lally ones. One Lally one we could do. Let's go M700 and we'll see what we can do. I mean, people keep saying go up to heaven with a sniper. I don't think I'm going to be hitting people from like that far away with like headshots. I'm so inexperienced sniping in this game. I just feel I'm going to be terrible at that. But I mean, we'll play around. We'll have a look. I think we'll just go in with like cheap armor and a cheap M700 and we can just play around with it a little bit, figure it out. So let's figure out our sensible loadout. Who am I? Who am I? 24601. I need the rig with 4x4 space. I found a Heart of Africa inside CEO. Nice. Very nice. I wouldn't have minded finding that. Okay. What are we doing? 0 damn normal. And we want to make a loadout. What any experienced bolt action users in chat? We're not going to use Onyx 330k M700. So this is what I had made. The same sniper scope as that. This is the 3.7 adjustable. How do we feel about that, snipers? Yesterday was crazy. I found a GPU, SATCOM, and vacuum in space of 2 hours. Oh, man, that's amazing. I haven't found any big, like, huge items for a little while. One of my random teammates found a 3mm keycard in the coat next to me yesterday. That was kind of jarring when we were searching 2 coats. Yeah, copy packs are the main hope, really. They give them out a lot as well, so We'll keep an eye on them. But I think we can get the missions done without those key cards anyway. All right, we'll take this one in, see how we get on. You think the ATEX scope is better, cheap also? It's not adjustable though. You know, it's nice to have a bit of adjust, right? Use the scope with the computer. It shows bullet drop. What, the fire control system? What zoom does that have though? I just found 3 reds in the same room in a single raid on Layali Easy. Oh my god, that is super lucky. I like the LVPO for my long distance, also mid-range. Its red circle is nice to look at. LVPO. Which one's that? This one. Whisper suppressor helps with velocity for cheap. Let's have a look. Oh, I mean, that is a lot. That's a lot of zooms. I do like the red. It's satisfying. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, cock. Did I take everything off? Oh, no, just took that. It's good. Yeah, fine. Oh, this has got a little computer on it. Sorry, the silent suppressor? Okay. The cool looking one. Target settings. What is that? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, right. But I don't know how any of these scopes work. I've never used any of them. Set distance objectives. So this one lets you... Okay, yeah. So you press K and it gives you the... Oh, and it gives you the bullet drop. Oh, okay, right. So the red shows you the bullet drop. Oh, that's clever, isn't it? That's pretty neat. Can't really see it super well here, but it is moving the little red dot up and down when I do that. Okay, and it's got a slightly variable zoom as well. I like it. It's fancy. It's got a computer on it. What more could you want? That one is exactly your loadout. What, this? Yeah, I mean, K isn't super easy to press, is it? But, I mean, we'll figure. We only need to kill 2 people. Should we put a kill flash on as well? It's pretty useful, right? Let's save this. Better one. Maybe. It's a little more expensive, but it's got a cool computer on it. Let's try it out. If you set it for 200 meters, then go for close range, you forget to set it, you might miss the headshot. That is true. That could happen. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Right, what else are we going to take with us? I might just take a load of shit. It's like, I take some good stuff so I could tank shots, but risk a lot. I think I just take a load of shit. Take some blue armor in. Because then if I die, I'm like, oh, we've lost like 300k, you know, rather than a mil. Maybe we just do our normal cheap loadout. We'll get rid of the Uzi. I mean, maybe we should take an Uzi as a backup. We don't really need that big rig, but we haven't bought it yet. Okay, cancel that. Get rid of that. It's going to take us a couple of goes to get this done, right? So we might as well just set up a loadout that we can rebuy easily. Sure. Did it without a vest for the same 3 kills without a vest mission? Nice. Right. I mean, hopefully this is affordable enough that we can do a couple of goes at it. We haven't really got much money, but I could sell some shit if we need to. We got a lot of tat sitting around here. I mean, we probably don't need 3. We'll have like 2 of everything. It's probably fine, right? There we go. Bit more cash to work with. What's up, Shiru? How you doing? Thank God you're making millions. Oh, so rich. Such a rich bitch. Red ammo. That's all we need. Because we've got loads of it. Coming out of the wazoo. Cool. And we just go and hide somewhere and try and snipe people. And then hope we can also get the finish. Might be the tricky bit. See what happens. I don't know whether to go squad fill and then like... I don't know if that'd be helpful. Okay, we'll go squad fill, see what's up. What was the... What was... It was K, wasn't it? Rangefinder. Okay. We've set it to like scroll down on the mouse wheel. See how that works. My key bindings are a mess anyway. I need to sort them out sometime. This is your cheap M700 setup. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be kind of crap with it, but, you know, you got to learn somehow, right? You spent 13 mil doing this mission? Oh my god, just hopefully we'll get a bit luckier than that. I just want to be sneaky. Like, it might be a better idea I just take normal gear and play normally and try and get sneaky snipes, but I don't know. We'll do this one and then we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll bring in some better gear after that. Like, squad fill can be good and bad because... You know, it's useful to have the enemies looking at other people that aren't you, but also it kind of pushes you to go and do things you might not want to. Like, if I want to go and be ratty and sneak away somewhere, then, you know, squad fill is not going to be useful for that. Yeah, the Uzi's good fun. I like the Uzi.
I'll take care of everything.
Oh, the Vector's so much fun, though. Yeah, that's the thing. All your teammates get the kills is another issue with trying to do kill missions in squads.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
So we'll try this one, then maybe we'll do some solos.
Complete the mission for reward.
I might just go up the high road here and
Items and extract.
start using a new mouse. There are 11 buttons to try and remember. That's a lot. Nice deep sigh from Gina there.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Stay alert. Don't fall behind.
Handle brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
Ну чё? Драка? Чё скажете?
Okay, they're just burping into the mic, so we're just gonna... Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. Not clicky, scrolly. We go up here. I think people are gonna be too far away. It's a very obvious sniper spot up here as well. But, I mean, screw it. We'll give it a go. K437 is fun as well. Yeah, I need to give that a go. I've not really used it yet. So, team did come around this way. Is what I thought. Maybe I can shoot down them if I'm lucky. Leave the boys to it. We're kind of in admin now. Maybe out here and across containers can be quite popular. Ah. Can we like do this in a... How do we get across here? Can we shimmy around? Yes. I feel like Layali would be good for doing snipey ones, but you just can't get games. It's very exposed here. Probably get a better view of the crates from back here. What are the boys doing? Are they coming up? Oh! Oh, so I missed that.
This way.
Need to stop doing that. Hello. Window peek is not super useful because I need to get the finish though. So unless it's like a solo. But yeah, I mean this isn't. You got like level 3 helmet on, mate. Jesus. Probably just camping here and someone will go along the containers at some point, right? I just need them to stand still because I'd be terrible at sniping. Would be ideal. I don't know how bright the glint is on this as well. Like if I sit here scoping, people are going to see that, right? I need to not read chat as much and look at the screen. The Rocketeer should be useful because he'll fire at someone who's out the front. This hasn't been opened, which is handy. I've got a crap helmet, so I can't tank a shot. Which is probably a bit silly, but there you go. These bots should hopefully give some tips away. So I point the red dot at their head, right? Yeah. Red dot is where to shoot. There's not much bullet drop. Pretty minimal. I'm a camping man. Are these boys are coming up this way. Wow, okay. Hello. Seems unnecessary, but sure. I muted them because they were just like talking in Russian or something and burping into the mic, so they just got muted. Yeah, I don't really like playing like this, but if we could just get this mission done, it'd be great. I think after this one, I'll just load in with like a normal loadout, plus the sniper, and we'll just play normally with a squad fill, and if we get a chance to snipe someone, then we'll do it. Because I can't be bothered to do like multiple games like this. This isn't really my style, but we'll try it for a game. These boys might lure someone out. Go over there, get killed. Enemy players come over, loot your body, bam, headshot. Oh, no sign of any players so far, just lots of bots. So anyone from like, even that is 60 meters away. So basically shooting anyone that we can see is going to be 50 meters. Unless they're like there. That's not good enough. He's still up top, this guy. Yeah, I'm not a very patient person in gaming, so this isn't my style. God, where's all the players? Make some noise. Lure them out. Aha, there we go. Oh, rocket was firing over at the wall here, I think. They're over there somewhere. I did the same thing yesterday, got so bored waiting. Yeah, I'm not feeling it, but we'll stick with it for this match. Like I said, we won't do this again. Ooh, it's thinking about firing at my boys. I mean, we could pop him in the head with a red, but he's useful. He's useful for giving some intel. Run and quick scope like a COD player. Well, I won't be any good at that. Also, they have to be 50 meter plus It's more that I just don't really use snipers. Aha! Oh my god, that guy just absolutely rinsed both of them. Where was that from? From the window? Or I think he was on the crates. Or maybe it was window. Oh look, they're coming over now. They're gonna. I need him to sit somewhere where I can see them. They're gonna see my sniper glint. Is what I'm worried about. Because they're looking this way. Like, how bad is the sniper glint? Yeah, I know. I can see where they are. I just don't want to look through it too much because they'll just see a massive bright glint, won't they? I want him to, like, loot that body and then just... Boop. Will be hard to get the flush, though. One of them's down here, one of my boys. Be multiple teams fighting here. You have a kill flash, so it's minimal at best. There's still some though, right? One that's backed out. They know that no, I'm not coming. Sorry, boys. Oh, is he under that? He is. Move, break the res. I can't believe he's fucking stuck that res. What an asshole. How has he stuck that res? Got one. Come on, we can get the other one here. We can get the other one. I guess he got the res. Is there still one under there? Or is the other guy that's bleeding now? Was it the first guy or the second guy that died? How do they not realize where I am? This is great. I'm pleased with this for the first attempt and having never really used snipers in this game. Very pleased. Got a nice little slightly moving headshot on that guy. Headshot this guy, fine. Just unlucky that guy was straight in on the revive. It was the first one that bled out. So he might have been able to get this revive. It was the hat claw. Okay. Man, it's annoying. This guy. We followed up on this guy as well, but we needed to hit a headshot to finish him. We'll just stay here. They're gonna, unless this guy's full dead, they'll come back to revive, right? We don't need to get 2 in 1 game, so that's still good progress. I'm on EU servers because I'm in the EU. Kind of. I'm in Europe. Come on, boys. I shot that guy in the foot and back so many times when he was trying to res. I mean, we're just going to chill here and see, you know, see if they pop back up somewhere. See if they try and peek and find me. I'm curious about their boy here, right? If he's dead there, is he full dead because he got knocked earlier, maybe? That's why I'm interested to stay here. We're not bothered if we die. I'd rather sit here and have a chance for another shot than, like, run around somewhere. We haven't looted anything. We didn't bring in much. Yeah, not much going on. Like, they never even fired a bullet at me. Might find another random team come along, I guess, but it's gone pretty quiet. I don't think you really see a lot from up here, annoyingly. It's a pretty restricted view through here. You think they picked him up and moved into a safe spot? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's not really any good view from there. That's a bot. Well, 1 kill ticked off in game 1. That is excellent. And maybe we just sneak through the map, reset, and go again. Try and get the next kill the next game, I guess. These boys staying pretty hidden. They had no clue where I was. Oh god, this is even more than... There's a lot of backseat snipers in chat, aren't there? Blimey. It's worse than when I've got no money. Woo. Everyone's been watching Enemy at the Gates swatting up. Where are we exfilling? Over there. Alright. Might just go along the crates, see I don't know. I mean, that guy's not going to be there, is he? They're going to have revived him somewhere. Do wall breaker for red items. That's the spirit. Can I pull wall breaker, get back here, get on the crates? I think we just go and reset, to be honest. We got 1 done. Very happy with that. See if we can keep our sniper for another round. Well, that worked well, didn't it? Bit of patience. Being a sneaky man. We got 1 of them done. 1 more to go. I mean, at that rate, that's a lot more successful than the AK-12 30-meter ones. They took forever. Jesus. I'm rich. I'm a rich man. You should... I'm just... Hang on. I need to make a note of everything in chat so we can do it all. I need to go inside admin, do wall breaker... Reposition. Go to barracks. Leave. Let me make a list of all these things. Hang on. I'll get them all done, I promise. Open this, thank you. People exfilling up there. I got Orm from a weapon crate. Seems no one wants to buy it on the black market. Yeah, I can't really be bothered to pull wall breaker. It might be an empty lobby now, but we're just gonna exfil, reset, try and get this sniper kill done. Also, Brakesh is up now, so I might actually go onto Brakesh and do the Brakesh missions I've got. I think I should be able to get onto it. Hey, Squiddy, how you doing? Phone a friend, 50-50. If only the heart stent was as easy as the M700. Yeah, be nice, wouldn't it? Kind of surprised you don't have a different knife. Any reason? Because this one is best at headshotting bots, apart from spending loads of money on the axe. And I don't really care about having a fancy cosmetic knife. Solar panel and cement. My two favorite things to drop. What a lucky boy I am. Oh yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Charge! Oh, my arm. Yeah, the different, some of the knives do look very cool, but yeah, I'm not too worried about them. The different knives and melee weapons have slightly different stats. So it is worth looking at. Well, that was pretty successful. We were so close to getting both done in our first game there. We got 2 knocks. They had no clue where I was. One of them was Pinnacle 82. How am we getting knocking a Pinnacle 82 from such an obvious sniper spot? And they didn't even fire a bullet back at me. I don't understand that. I'd love to see damage stats to know like where I hit that guy who was rezzing when I kept shooting him in the foot and in the back and stuff. Man, nice. This one, wasn't it? Look at that. 1 or 2 done already. So let's just double check if... So let's see if we can get a game on Brakesh because I've got quite a few bits to do. So this was the main one that helps us avoid these Space City keycard ones. This one. Pick up a thing in Blue River Hotel and place it in the Azure town. I do also have an enemy a limb, but this is for Brakesh as well. Which is like this, but that doesn't matter as much. So let's... I mean, we could take the M700 with us, I guess, just for lols. We might as well just take this kit, I suppose. Doesn't really matter if we lose it, we can just rebuy. Might take a normal bag, just because there's a slightly more chance we might exfil. Like a normal exfil. Sure. Stick a mag of purple in there. Keep us honest. I might take some better armor on this just so we can get this mission done. Let's just put like a used gold. We have a used gold helmet. We do. We have a used repair. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's not even repaired. I might just not bother with a repair. Cheers, John. Have a good one, mate. The wiggle guy headshot was awesome. Yeah, it was satisfying on a moving guy. Yeah, so if you click knife here, these are the only 2 I've got unlocked, but you can see it tells you the damage stats here. And you can also test them in the training, in the gun range on the dummy. So whilst this one does have less damage, it has like a headshot if you actually test it on a bot. In like the gun range. So I think, can we change it from here? I'm not sure we can, right? So you can like basically do that. Sometimes it one-shots them though, right? Or was it Q to reset? It does like 50 per hit. Oop. But yeah, this one works well. I can't remember how many hits the other one took. We can check. Can we change that there? There was definitely a reason why we changed it. Yeah, so that was 3 hits with the other knife. Headshots. Sometimes they die in 1 headshot, though, don't they? Maybe some of the bots have less than 100 health. I guess. Why not get the Sea Gleam bundle? Because I'm not interested in smashing $100 on buying a fucking gun skin. I won't bother with squad fill this time. Won't bother with ranked. Where's the thing again? Was it the pick up from hotel? Pick up from the hotel, which is on the left, the west, and then Azure Town, I think, is on the east, right? In the first 10 minutes. Sure. Yeah, I'm not really into spending like money on gun skins these days. That optic was good. That the M700 loadout seemed good. Thank you for all your help with that, chat. That was great. I don't know what the queues would be like for Brakesh. Probably not great. I'm just going to fill my water up. Be right back while we queue here. I'm playing today too. I am playing today too. How you doing, Zooks? I need rocket fuel. It's going to be the death of me. I've done like 20 games, only seen it 2 times. Died on exit both times. I mean, it took me... I didn't get rocket fuel out until... When was that? Maybe a month and a half ago I got rocket fuel extracted. And the game's been out since December. I mean, I play a lot more Space City over the last couple of months than I did early on in the game, but it is a very rare thing to spawn. How long do you get the 3x3 safe box if you clear the seasonal missions? You unlock it until the end of that season. So it's kind of... You don't really get it for long now if you completed it. 26 days. I mean, it's still useful, but... If you haven't started the seasonal missions, there's not really a point now. Well, I mean... There are still... You can still unlock rewards on the way. Like, it's quite easy, like, red vests and bags and stuff you can unloot by doing certain missions. But, you probably wouldn't get to the end. You can also get, like, 24-hour and 48 passes on the 3x3 by doing a few missions. Hey, Watcher, how you doing? What's up, club user? Hopefully we can get a game on Brakesh, because I need to get these missions done. Problem with it is I don't think many people realize it comes on. Like, it's quite a random time for it to suddenly pop up for an hour in rotation. If people don't realize, there's no one queuing, so you can't get in. But we'll stick with it. You don't have Brakesh. It's not available super often. On mobile? Yeah, it's not on mobile. Opinion on the research skins in the store. Inky and Sub Rosa. They're very nice looking skins. You get a lot of cool stuff in those bundles, but they are very expensive. I have the Inky one, the Hat Claw one, but I only got that because the devs gave me the coins to get it for free. They were like, do you want these coins to buy it and make a video on it? And I was like, sure. So I did. I wouldn't buy them with my own money. They also offered me that again for the toxic skin or whatever it is, the Stinger one, but I said no because I wasn't really interested. It's not a very interesting video, and I'm not super interested in just getting some free skins to make a video. How many reds today? We found a mechanical watch earlier, probably one, right? We got some drip coffee. I guess that's a gold. Yeah, we found one of these earlier on space. We had a good run on space hard, didn't we? That was that's the wrong button. We got a 1.6 mil bagless extract on space hard earlier. It was a good run. Cable, 2 oximeters, binos, drip coffee, and a medal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 golds. Oh, and 7, 8 golds, because we had a medal and a gold coin in my pocket as well. That's a pretty wild bagless one there. What do we reckon on wait time? Bookie says 3-1 on 12 minutes. Surely someone wants to play Brakesh. What about, can't people in chat just queue in Brakesh and just go AFK and let me do this mission? It's going to be the real question, is it? Is it harder for me to earn 10 million to buy 2 different Space City keycards just to complete these 2 stupid missions, or queue for 1 game on Brakesh? If this unlocks another Brakesh mission, I bet it is. Look, these are all Brakesh, aren't they? Brakesh. Is Prisoners Brakesh? Oh, it is. It's gonna we're gonna do this mission, then it's gonna unlock more Brakesh missions. I don't want to spend 10 million on those keycards though. They're, like, the prices are so inflated on keycards now. They're so rarely going to be worth it. Like, you're going to lose money on them. 4.8 and 4.7, those two. Like, they have good stuff in them, but your chances of breaking even or making money are very slim at the moment. I could submit an unbound lemon tea for this mission. Is there even any point? Because I've already completed it. What do I get for doing it? More lemon tea. And 10k. I mean, it's not even worth it, is it? I'm selling it. I mean, the only downside is forever it's going to say that lemon teas are mission items until I do that. So I might just submit them. It's going to annoy me. 1.6 mil nearly on bagless. Have the lemon tea. Get out of here. Take my lemon tea, you bastards. Have you got enough to liquidate for it? Probably not. Unless I sold like all my ammo. Even then, probably not. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. I could sell all this gold ammo and probably... I could get one of them from selling some bits. You know, these are worth a lot. I mean, the reds, I guess. I got a load of reds, but none of these are crazy high value. That's 1.2, I suppose. I don't have the vacuum cleaner anymore. That was pretty handy. Premium coffees, I've got 7 of down here by my face, but they don't sell for tons. You have to craft them into red vests, and then you can't sell them at auction. Sell some gold vests for 1.3 mil. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to do. I want to when I'm getting money, I want to get money to buy the GTI crates, which is what we've been unlocking through these missions. Do I use VPNs for queues? No, I haven't tried that yet. I think that's going to be my next port of call. To give that a go to see if we... But I don't know if Brakesh would be any better anywhere because it's just a weird queue that's up for an hour, like, on its own. We try, like, squad fill. Space CO being 8 mil was such a scam. Yeah, like I said in my video, Space used to be 6 mil. Under 6 mil I bought the CO card for before. Hey, Lecky, how you doing? You just joined the game after 2 minutes. Nice. Lucky, lucky. What, in Brakesh? I would by my work there. Yeah, I think we'll... I mean, next week I might just stream and make some videos for the altars, which is coming out tomorrow, but it might be worth having a look at VPNs to help with queues a little bit. Although normally it's not an issue. It's only really an issue for doing these missions. Once these missions are done, we don't have to care. We can just queue on whatever queues are popping, which is basically Zero Dam and occasionally Space City. You just got one yesterday for Layali. What region would you go to at this time of day for quicker queues, though? People were saying that other parts of Europe might have different servers. I assumed I'd just go on to whatever European server, but maybe I don't get onto more... Because we've had, like, you know, Russian-sounding people in games before, and I guess they could be VPNing back, I suppose. Irish servers. Well, I'm going to be on them anyway. That's where that's Irish people are going to be in my games. I'm in the UK. I know a certain Gambian streamer would say to use Gear Up Booster. Poach uses a German server. Yeah, I think I've had German people in my lobby, I'm sure, before, but maybe we'll try seeing if we get into different ones with German servers at some point. How do you upgrade your main stash? Go to Black Site, upgrade, and stash, and then you upgrade this. Sometimes it will unlock an expansion crate slot. Sometimes it will give you extra room in your stash. It kind of alternates. Hey, love from Bangladesh. Welcome, Hasib. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure we're going to be able to play on Brakesh to get this mission done. Asia server. Yeah, might be worth. I've used Gear Up before. I did a sponsored thing for them, but I never really needed to worry about it. Use it normally because my ping's really good. But for VPNing, it might be handy. From Nepal, what's up, Volt? How you doing? We'll give this to 5 minutes, then we'll just have to give up on Brakesh. And I mean, I guess that I've had games on Brakesh before. Like when I've queued in the morning, I've managed to jump onto Brakesh before and get some missions done. So it feels kind of weird that we can't get on now and, like, I don't know, a bit later in the day. Oh shit, I should play as an engineer as well so I can get... Oh, the other one... Actually, this one doesn't... Yeah, this one you need to be engineer, but it doesn't really matter because it doesn't give you any XP, so it's kind of useless. It doesn't unlock any new missions either. I have 1 mil. I do have 1 mil. They should make Brakesh easy as well. I mean, you can't even get a game on Brakesh normal, so we don't need another queue for it. We'll give this 1 more minute, and then we'll go back to M700 on Zero Dam. Try and get the M700 kill, which is this one. 1 more needed. That will finish the TAC Warfare unit, which will unlock the GTI item crate we're trying to get, which is great. And that will just leave this. So if that's the case and we can't get games on Brakesh, maybe we'll just switch to just trying to make some money today. Once we've finished the M700, and we'll try and save up money for keycards. When are these events live? Do we have any events on at the moment for keycard copy things? I don't think they're on yet, are they? There's new ones tomorrow, I guess, but I won't be on over the weekend. Had a banger match on Brakesh early this week. Yeah, it's a fun map. I enjoy it a lot. How you doing, Avo? I wish to have Brakesh in mobile, any mode. Where's the music stop? Where's my music? There we go. Well, that is 15 minutes queuing for Brakesh there. That is kind of wild with no luck. Okay, well, Zero Dam then, I guess, for the M700. There's nothing on space we can do because we need... I mean, we could place spy pens, but not all of them. There's, what, 1, 2... 1 we wouldn't be able to do. Kill operators is something we have to do. I done about 50-meter kills on space. I think I'd probably get them. They're going to go better on Zero Dam, I think, aren't they? Doing what we did that previous game worked well. So let's do that. We'll take some cheaper stuff again. It's just the finishing people sometimes is a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Like, you get the knock, but getting the finish can be a little tricky, as we found out. I don't think we need that. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's half an hour Brakesh has been up and we weren't even able to, like, get in and get a game. And it's gonna go off again in half an hour. Silly old game. It'd be nice playing something different next week for a change. I won't squad fill because there was no point in having a team last game. It was probably a bit mean of me to squad fill, but it's just nice to have the quick queues. How you doing, Khalid? Your operator has yellow. Yeah, I can't be bothered to go and clear all these pings. There's so many of them. It's just relentless with the operator notifications. I think Delta Force has a relatively decent player base. It's just very split across a lot of regions and a lot of servers and a lot of queues. So some of them are just dead. Some of them are very busy and some of them are just dead. But when you got to do missions on particular queues, it's quite challenging. Like Zero Dam, fine. Getting all the time, straight in. Like, it's not really the popularity of the game, it's their implementation of how their servers work and how they populate matchmaking and how they split the queues. Like we talked about loads this week, they need to make it so if you queue for 5 minutes and then no lobby has been created, you just put whoever's queuing into that lobby and then fills the rest of the slots with like AI operator teams and just lets you play. Like, surely that's healthier for the game rather than have these people sitting in 10, 20, 30-minute queues and just nothing happening.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Alright. want to get up to the high road again. Okay, that's kind of in the car park, I think. Yeah, that is just the bots. Man, their footsteps are getting a little rowdy there. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Are they still planning a console release for this game? Yes, they are. Can we get a 50-meter knock at Vizzy? They are, as far as I know, but we haven't had any news on console for ages for this game, so no clue. Sounds like people... Oh, is that... I don't know if it's worth going down there to try and shoot. They're all going to be like running around like crazy is the thing. I feel like the lurking for containers here was a good shout. Well, you often get so many people fighting on the containers that you might be able to steal a kill off another knock or something like that, you know. There's also lots of containers, loot containers on the containers where people will stop to loot, so you get a chance to get an easy headshot. Am I from Manchester? I am not from Manchester.
It's our turn.
I don't really have a Manchester accent. That sounds like that's containers. That's containers. How are you shooting at me? The fuck? How are you aggroed to me? I've done nothing. How is he like... Oh my god, so far from that guy. I live near London, yeah. Hey Rob, how you doing? Okay, these boxes aren't looted, which is great. I swear there was shooting down here, unless it was just a bot from like 500 meters away trying to shoot me. Plausible. The AI doesn't like me camping, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do a mission. Okay, there is someone in there. He just fired from the gap. Nice. Come back here. Go still. Loot a crate. Let me headshot you. Happy birthday, assassin! I mean, there's definitely someone in the containers. They just fired a bloody arrow. Don't fire one over here, thank you. What football club do I support? I support Charlton Athletic. We just got promoted to the championship. What's this lad doing? I mean, he might have run across and gone to admin, I guess, but we'll stick with this. It seemed to work pretty well last time. Need to catch someone. Looting these crates would be perfect. That weapon crate. Bam! It's just the follow-up shot from there is a little tricky. If I stand up, literally just as I move, this dude runs right across. I feel like I wait till I get a better shot, because if I give my position away, I might lose an easy shot. We'll be patient with it. Oh, we can't. Oh my god, can I see his head? No. Okay, there are multiple there. They might be tempted to come loot the rest of these. Come and get a lovely heart stent from the med box. They've gone back that way rather than looting containers. It's tempting to get in behind them to try and snipe across, but you know, someone will come and loot these containers at some point. Someone will do wall breaker at some point. Sure. Oh, it's full of heart stents. So many heart stents in there, you wouldn't believe. Who's my favourite Cholton player of all time? Oh, man. I had a real soft spot for Andy Hunt back in the day. He came and banged in a shitload of goals for us. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Chris Powell, Richard Rufus, both pretty legendary. That's wall breaker. Someone will come and do crates. That's quite an early wall breaker. I'm not going to try some dramatic, like, moving headshot, because I'll probably miss. We're going to see if we can wait for an easy one. Hello. Okay, there are people in admin still, and then these guys. You just come around here and fight from here, and then get knocked and crawl back, and then I get a sneaky stolen kill. It was very tempting, but I'd never have got the confirm. If we get a clean shot here, we'll take it. Yeah, doing a mission. I need to get an M700 kill, one more on normals to complete one of my GTI crate unlock things. Are we just camping? Yeah, I know there's two teams.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Make sure I don't crawl off the end. Keeps poking his head out the window. Hey, Kamisa, how you doing? He was disappearing, this dude. Oh my god. What are they like jumping behind cover or something? Like people keep jumping and then disappearing. So yeah, it's like the rendering distance, I guess. I want someone to come and take a position back here would be great. Is it the escalator not rendering in or something? Lift probably up, but the rendering fails. Yeah, might be it, I guess. We'll be patient. One of them might... If the team that triggered Wallbreaker doesn't die, they'll want to come and do it. Or they might run out of time, I suppose. It is on a timer, isn't it? But there's still containers to be looted. 14 minutes on the clock. Looks like the fight... Oh, I thought the fight had ended. They were just waiting for their util. I don't think there's really a good position to get a 50-meter angle on that. That isn't going to be very risky. We could get down to the end of the containers, but, like, there's all these walls and stuff in the way. I don't think it's going to work very well. We'll be patient with it. If we don't get a kill, then and everyone leaves, we can always just reset and go again. Probably makes more sense than running in there. This is also your spot for clearing the mission. It worked well the last game we did. We got one in the first attempt. We got a kill. We nearly got two. We had 2 knocks, but the other guy, we knocked him here and he crawled back. And we couldn't get the finish. Yeah, when you're shooting at long range, the rendering is very weird. There's lots of stuff that doesn't render in and you can, like, invisible walls and stuff. I don't think it has a laser. Yeah, it doesn't have a laser. The dot is where I'm shooting. It's the range finder or the like drop finder. It's not a laser. It's gone very quiet. Come and loot the crates, please. I've got a mission I'd like to do. I mean, this is still more interesting than queuing for Brakesh for 15 minutes, I suppose. You have to yell at me if you see any players when I'm reading chat, by the way. Not that you can see when I'm reading chat because of my tiny face. So is that like out of range? Is that I can't range find to that, but I can range find to that. It's kind of weird. I guess it has a max. Like a max 400-meter range or something? Where are they gone? Come over here. Come and do the containers. Pull the lever and do the containers. At least the timer goes down instead of up. Well, yeah, exactly. That's great. That's what we need. Timer's going the right way. Can't believe no one wants to... Hello, I saw a bit of movement. There was definite movement there. Could have been a bot. Come to the containers. They ain't doing wall breaker. That's long gone. That's failed. So one of the teams won is busily looting them up. You think they might just leave her an exfil? Or maybe they'll go somewhere else. I like all the nice little plus signs you get on the scope. Look, it's like little stars coming off the bottom. Very nice. Don't aim there. Maybe that's if it's... Oh, hello. Saw a man. Yes, loot things. He's going to go in there, but you won't be able to... Surely you can't get in, right? Surely that's run out. Okay, so there's a man in the dam. That's good. I like that. Just come out and loot some things, Any
cautious. The elevator in zero dam
pulled
is
that.
activated. You can extract from there now.
Okay, they might be tempted by containers here. They might be able to just get the drill open and check for gold, yeah. We need one of them to run the containers and then bop them in the head here. And then hope we can get the follow-up. People might see the sniper glint. Possibly, although last time they struggled to see it, so... I mean, if they see the sniper glint, then they'd shoot me in the face, so... Fuck, that looked bang on. I swear that was absolutely bang on. Bullshit. Been jumping around your fanny. Take a shot. Man, that looked good. I don't know what was wrong with that. Just the velocity, I guess. I don't know. Felt like I clicked pretty well. The little red dot was pretty much on his head. I guess a tiny bit of lead, but he was so close. Doesn't feel like it'd need much. Well, we'll let these guys exfil and then we'll just reset and we'll come back in. I don't know if we'll do this again. I mean, maybe. Fuck it. Who gets it done? And bait them with the my grenades. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Someone suggested playing as Uluru to fire your guided rocket to help with flushing them out afterwards. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. Because that's been quite a tricky thing. It was bang on equals not enough lead. Yeah, I guess so. But he's just so close. It didn't feel like it'd need much lead. Like, I don't know what the bullet velocity is. That's clearly not enough. I've only seen 2 of them go in there. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe there's just 2 of them left. They're in the bonk. Probably, if they're shooting bots. Oh man, it would have been great to get a nice little moving one again there. Would have been super cool. Extract. Thanks for the tip. I will definitely keep that in mind. Show the sniper build, please. Have a little look at it after this. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's just get out of here.
Exoskeleton activated. Come on, let's fight.
Where am I going? Other side. M702 operator kills. Yes, Dimbo, that's the one. We got 1 a minute ago on our first attempt, so we're really pleased with that. Just didn't really get an opportunity there. Had that one shot we could take basically, and unfortunately we whiffed. We were close, but it's good practice. Like I said earlier, I haven't really sniped on this game at all, or like, oh my god, where's that? Oh, wow, nice. Sure. It's a great find. Yeah, I haven't really done much sniping in this, or any games particularly, really, for a long time, so it's nice to get a bit of practice. It's going to take a bit of work. How much is a red bullet? I don't know. Well, they don't really have like a proper value because you can't sell them at auction, so they don't have much intrinsic value. You can't sell them for a lot. They used to be quite hard to craft because you need premium ammo parts to craft them. But with hard mode space now, premium ammo parts are really easy to find in Space City on hard. So I've got tons of red ammo that I don't never use for anything. So coming in and firing off 5-10 red shots every game is of no consequence. Unless we do it like, you know, 20 times and run out of ammo. a bit like red vests, really. Like, they like look fancy in red, but they don't actually have a, you know, you can't auction them, so the actual monetary value is not significant. We're gonna get like a full house or something there. Baxter Cement could be a good place to... Yeah, if we get an east spawn, maybe we'll do that. A west spawn, sorry. The spawns we've had so far have all kind of lent themselves to working for that. I guess you could just go to the containers from the other side and snipe down there. People often just loot run them early. But I'm going to need to hit a moving shot on someone's face, which may or may not be successful. Well, they did that one. The red bullets are just nice because if I hit any headshot, there'll be a one tap, unless they have a red helmet, which is unlikely. Any gold helmet, it should one shot. Well, we got a bit of money out. We didn't lose the M700 again. Take that. We go again. Sorry, Tony Brooker. Thanks so much for the 72 months on Twitch. Popped through during that game. Cheers, Tony. How you doing today? If it's anything like Tarkov ballistics, shooting downwards or upwards does not exactly go on the reticle. There's a little red, the little red dot on the thing is like a height finder, so I can basically it zeroes it, and then I shoot where the red dot is for the height. But that doesn't give you the lead of a moving target, obviously. Oh, we finished crafting some more red ammo. There you go. Can't move for red ammo. Another 60, that'll keep me going. And we've got rid of all our premium ammo parts again. So I've got 120 of this stuff. And I could sell it for 160k a stack. 170k a stack. Which isn't much, really. That from getting shot by a bot there? That's a pain in the ass. I'll save that vest. We'll just keep with this blue one. I think it's fine. And that's kind of all good to just go again, right? So this is the mission we're trying to do. One more kill with an M700, 50 meters or beyond. And then TAC warfare is done. Dunzo. We've got that loaded. We got the rounds. The East Wing Manager's card. Is it better in easy or normal? I mean, when I ran it and tested it, like I've done a couple of videos. I did one where from a while back where I tested the East Wing Manager's ability. You get, 10 uses of that card. And on easy, you get 20. And I used a full card on both difficulties. And both times I got about the same amount of value per key card. I think I did 20. I did 2 key cards in normal. They kind of worked out about the same. And it was kind of similar story for the CEO office that I did more recently on hard and normal on Space City. Both times you know, take into account the increased durability, the actual like return per keycard was about the same on both normal and hard. Like with keycard prices so inflated at the moment for the red keycards, like the big ones, you're really it's a gamble on getting 1 or 2 very high value items, finding like a Heart of Africa or something that's worth like 5-6 mil. And if you don't, then you're probably not going to break even or make money. I tried to do this mission with gold ammo like a sucker. Yeah, I thought I might as well do red because I never use it for anything else. So why not use it? Then we're not ever going to hit a headshot on someone and be like gutted that I didn't kill him. Let's go Uluru and we've got his rocket as well. Because I didn't really use any. I mean, I didn't really use any D-Wolf stuff in that. It's handy for like running around and smoking and stuff. But need more videos about nobody knows concepts. Yeah, they've done well, haven't they? Like the shorts and stuff. You mean? Yeah, I'll do some more at some point. Maybe I'll do some more next season when there's a bit more hype.
Fair dinkum.
Hey Jack, how you doing, mate? How's things? Just found Heart of Africa in a small safe. Nice. Gog, thanks very much. Gotta go. See you later, Chris. Hey Aiden, welcome. Where do we snipe from here? Is interesting. Ugh. Maybe we look and see if anyone comes down here, I guess. We're miles from that. Cheers, Lloyd. Like, barracks to cement would be a better long-range angle. I'll try and get up to the tunnel and snipe into cement. I think we'll just try and lay low, listen for some shots, see if we can, like, third-party a little bit. Get somewhere where we can see the jump up. Where's the bird's nest bit? I'm just going to stand next to this tree and listen for a bit and figure out where the teams are on this side. My only painkiller, but whatever. Early game is kind of the most risky, really. More people alive. It's been so quiet. Not a shot anywhere on this side that I've heard. We don't have an amazing hearing helmet. We got 20% buff. Pretty good, thanks. Zelda's getting pretty close to popping. Baby getting pretty massive. Nice. I hope it all goes well, mate. Much love to you both. Yeah, I did. The wedding was great. Thank you very much, buddy. It's been good. I think it'll be like a month tomorrow since the wedding. 4 weeks. Got our official photos back yesterday. Look amazing. How has it been so quiet on this side? Maybe a barracks team and a barracks like admin rush team or something. Tunnel and barracks. And I'm just gonna go in and loot in cement, see if the flight case and is there a safe in it? No safe. That was a bit closer behind us there. Maybe try and catch people coming across the back here. He's been aggroed. Is that someone doing a mission? It's not. Someone's done the mission. Yeah. Oh, that's 80 meters. I gotta rocket him. I gotta rocket him. Finish him. I think I missed. Yes! Does that count? Did that do it? Is it giving it... No, I killed a different guy. I didn't finish him. I killed the other guy. Shit. Yes, we got it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, fuck it. I'm charging these lads. Oh, I don't have smokes here, do I? That's fucking funny. Where are you? Saw a bit of movement there. Oh, in a container. What a roller coaster of emotion. Yeah, I know, right? Uh-oh, bots here. That's annoying. Go back the other way. Yeah, I forgot about them. Where'd you go? He's just down in that nook still? I saw them in a bush to the left. Or just back down from the bridge again. Oh, hello. I gotta hit him. Oh. Oh, wait. No. What did... Oh, they shot it instantly. Oh, you motherfuckers. I think this bot is trying to shoot them. Might still be one over there. Maybe a different team, to be honest. Armor have I got on? Terrible armor. The bot downed him? That's hilarious. Ah, that was great fun. What shot my rocket? Was it them shooting my rocket? I was super unlucky. Brilliant. Love that. Got the mission done. Had a right old time. Watched the kill cam for a giggle. Good shit. Just slapping these guys so much with that bolty. That's funny. Man, I should have just kept the bolty. Shot this guy in the head rather than fucking easy him. That's great. You're doing good with that sniper. Thank you. I mean, that was loads of fun. It's something a bit different, wasn't it? A lot of fun. Man, I was unlucky with that second rocket. Did you think it hit the side of the bridge, maybe? It seemed to blow up almost instantly. Well, that was a lot easier than the AK-12 one. There we go. Another GTI crate unlocked. So this week, we only started really focusing on these this week. They're all level 3 already, but we only started pushing to get to level 4 this week. And the last 4 days, we've got them all up to level 4, apart from this one, which is essentially blocked by Brakesh being unplayable because the queues don't work, and me needing to buy 2 5mm key cards on Space City. So we're kind of stuck on that one at the minute. Hello, I watched you yesterday. Hey, Freddy's, welcome back. The AK-12 one sucked. Yeah, it was rough. In T&E, I guess. We could try and do this T&E mission, I guess. And we should try and earn money. Maybe for those keycards. I don't think I'm going to buy those keycards. I think realistically we're going to wait till we get a keycard copy. Or I'll get a game on Brakesh like at a different time of day. GTI item crates. How much is that one? 15 mil. Nice and easy. The other one we unlocked, the gear crate, is only a cool 7 mil. This is why I don't want to spend 10 mil on keycards, because I want to buy these things with money. And then this one we unlocked as well, which is another 7 mil. I think I hit the bridge railing. Yeah. Unlucky. How many reds today? 1, I think, maybe? Good shit. And we've still got a ton of red ammo left here as well. Just sell this stuff quickly. A little tidy. Now it's time to grind money for crates. I think you might be right, you know. I think you could be onto something. Let's get off Uluru before I forget that I'm Uluruing. He was kind of fun, but I do like having the smokes of D-Wolf. He was great for that, though. It was perfect. I love that we hit the wrong guy with the first missile. Knocked someone else. Yeah, okay. What's going to be the most effective way of me making some money for the next couple of hours playing solo or squad fill? I like Lou running on space. I don't think it's probably not the most reliable way of making money. I feel like, I don't know, maybe Zero Damn Easy with a decent gun and purple gear, to be honest, is probably the best solo strat. Or go normals with gold gear. Using stuff that we own already is a good idea, because that is free. That is cheap. So let's do that initially. We'll just use up the armor we have, right? Or is it damn easy with gear tickets? I've only got green gear tickets, though. So, I mean, those are pretty pants. We'll do a game on it and see how we go. I don't think I've got any... Space Hard. Space Hard isn't up, unfortunately. I've only got these, and well, I've got 2 elites. We could use elites in normals. That might be a good shout. But normals can be very... I mean, easy can be sweaty as well, but there's less risk, I suppose. Maybe we just go, like, with this. Do you get any hearing on these? No, you don't, do you? Go with this, take some blue ammo, and just see if we kill anyone. Maybe we take the Uzi. I kind of prefer an Uzi. We'll do this for a couple of games, see how we get on. If we don't have any luck with that, then we'll mix it up and try something else. Basically, if I can just avoid buying shit, that's what we got to do. Because I got loads of shit here as well. I got loads of free gold ammo, gold armor. And I've got loads of gold armor and stuff in my inventory. So it's only really guns and occasionally ammo that I'm going to need to buy. So that's kind of the main trick, really. Just don't have to buy too much shit. And we'll just we want to try and maybe third party play against teams here. We have to get close with the Uzi. Is I guess not ideal, but oh, fuck it, we'll see what happens. For the kill challenge, is it the knock or the kill? It's the kill, not the knock. You need to get the kill. That's not true, Robux. You need the full kill. Like for that M700 one I just did, you need to knock them and then they need to die. They need to bleed out. After they bleed out, they can get revived. That's fine. That doesn't matter. But a knock won't do it. I mean, this is a low-risk way of trying to make money because you can't lose money because we're not taking any money in. And if you do get lucky and kill, you often find people in easy who have, like, who run a really expensive gun with, like, green ammo. And you'll just kill someone and they've got, like, a 500k gun with green ammo and you make free money. So we'll see how we get on. Like, it's easy to snowball. And if you die, it doesn't really matter because you didn't bring anything in. Beard, I've got 300k. What do I do? Recruit gear tickets on easy with some blue ammo would be my recommendation. That's what I'm doing.
The objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high
Am I
value
streaming on
items
Twitch?
and
Yep, I'm
extract.
multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. That's the view account at the top there. Apparently I get a half Africa from this safe on easy. That'll happen. Well, we'll go into Vizzy. That's a good place to have a close-up fight with an Uzi. Or knife-only runs, yeah. Knife-only, hat claw.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Time to scoot. We're going to make some money, maybe. Or, at the very least, we'll not lose money. We don't have any painkillers we need to remember here. Dickhead. How dare you fire your gun? What was that, flashing of my lights for? What was that? Oh, Lloyd! Thank you so much. Was that a sticker? Thank you, Lloyd. It didn't come up on my alerts. I was trying to work out what that was. Thank you, buddy. And that's already ridiculous loot for easy.
Surrender or Die!
Never. Yeah, I might go for more of a... But I don't know if, like... I don't know if doing loot runs on normal is going to work better than just going more geared runs on normal, because to make... maybe I'm just being greedy, but to make money, big money, you got to kill players and get their guns, basically. I don't really like looting on easy. I get kind of... It's all just kind of a bit rubbish. Well, that cell phone was very good. We'll just skim through here quick, and then we'll try and get somewhere we can kill some people. Where are you going, sir? Kill the shieldy boy. Loot on easy is offensive, yeah. I mean, we got lucky with that cell phone there, but yeah, I agree. I don't really like... I like playing easy for the PvP. Can be quite fun. Dude. Might find a bot I can stab with my ult on to heal instead of using my heals up here. Rocket bot is probably a little bit too risky. Anyone out here? Oh, fuck it. We're doing it on the rocket bot.
Overload activated.
Charge! Slow fire! Thank you. Where's this other guy? Get out of the bushes. Oh my god. He's not dead? Jesus. Where's the next guy? Flawless plan. Perfectly executed. Hey, Chewie, how you doing? Yeah, I can't be bothered to go and loot for like 250k. Nearly filled up my crappy little bag. I don't really want more keyboards. We've got so many. They're so easy to find. We've got trouble. Let's charge in till we find anyone to shoot. I'm no trouble, sir. Don't mind me. We need to kill some players. I kind of feel like coming geared with like purple gear and a half decent gun on easy might be, and then trying to like 1v3 might be a good idea. Like you manage to catch someone with a decent gun. I don't know. We'll play around, figure it out. Where the hell is everyone? It's been, I guess we've been a bit off ends, haven't we? Okay, there we go. And work out where this was from. Got to remember I got no hearing buff on my helmet now. It might have even been here, but I think maybe a bit further. Maybe the windows. Turn the AC off for extra audio buff. And the windows are smashed. Bro. He didn't even hurt me that much. Uh-oh. Oh, the reload. It's unlucky. So, I mean, they're like, you know, even with that gear set with blue ammo, I think there's, you know, there's a chance we could have won that engagement. We're a little unlucky there. Just because that tiny mag you get on the Uzi, 25 rounds. Oh, we had him down to 2 HP as well. And we had to reload. Yeah, fuck it. That was fun. All right, let's do that again. It's good practice for your movement and stuff as well. Like having lots of little spikes like that without having to risk big, expensive kits on it. Nice try. Thanks, Vogel. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, a little unlucky. Mate, that AC is going straight back on. It's getting warm instantly. So lovely outside today. A lot of cell phones, don't really need quite so many. Let's just get a bit. How much is the? What am I doing? How much is the ammo to buy? We bring that, and we bring the med like we did before. Why do I turn off live chat when I'm in battle? I'm not sure what you mean. You see what I mean about if you go in with, if I had purple armor and my, like, a normal Uzi with like the 40 round mag there, we would probably absolutely dominate that fight. I mean, but then obviously there's, you know, there's more risk if you do die. But I don't know. We'll go with our gear tickets and get them used up, and we'll see how we get on. We'll do like 5 games of the gear tickets, see if we make any money. I can't write when you're in battle. You can write whenever you want, mate. You can write anytime in chat. Nothing's stopping you. Go nuts. You need heals? I've got heals with the gear ticket, and we've got the bandage as a little bonus. Yeah, I love the Uzi. It's great. It's weird not having a hearing buff helmet like those guys. I mean, that guy knew I was coming.
Keep them in mind.
Let's go into cement. We'll have a little scrap in there, hopefully.
Find high-value items
No
and
safe in
extract.
there. Am I a full-time content creator? I am. Yeah. Yeah, I run the Beard Guys as my full-time job. I've done that for maybe about 8 years now. 7 or 8 years.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot,
You should have taken painkillers as well. I'll pop those in the extra slot that doesn't exist in my safe box. We'd like to see. Come on, boys. That's not ideal. Wait for the other scan. These boys are more geared. Yeah, purple gear. That's going to be tough to win. Great little spot. Yeah, slapped that guy down. Look how many hits we got on that first guy. Are they all leg hits? Oh my god. How did we manage to... We hit one. Yeah, he did have purple armor as well, but we actually hit him in the legs and arms. That's wild. Oh, the other guy. Got the other guy to 50 HP as well. It's not bad with that gear ticket. Blue and green armor. Never mind, everyone makes mistakes. I don't think we made any mistakes, to be honest. I think we just got killed. And when we killed one guy with purple gear and got the next guy to half HP with a green gear ticket and blue ammo, and they still had another player with full health somewhere. So, yeah, with decent armor, we weren't wiping them. Not with all three at once. If they come like one at a time, then sure. But with the other second guy already stacked up there, yeah, there's no way we're winning that fight. Doesn't matter how good you are, you're not winning that fight. We'll go with the... I think the Uzi's fine. I like the Uzi. One of these. Oh, one of these. Good little spot, right? Good to know about. We couldn't stay up in the middle bit because then you can get pinched and you know they know where you are. Get into that little room, you get them in like, you know, close quarters. We don't mind them being juiced. Being juiced is good for getting loot, but we need them to not be stacked up like that. I can deal with them being a bit juiced because they're still, at the end of the day, going to be firing blue ammo. And we can, you know, if we use some good movement to catch them by surprise. But, yeah, not when they're stacked up like that. Bison has 32 rounds. It does, but you get a quicker reload on the Uzi. I kind of prefer using the Uzi. But I want to go solo, because if you go squad fill, then you wipe the squad, but then, you know, your teammates are jumping on and looting your kills, or even if they're not, you're still sharing all the loot. Whereas if you manage to wipe a team with
We're landing.
as a solo, you get all the loot.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
All the lovely loot. All the loot is mine. Like, I'll happily admit when I've made a mistake and fucked up. I'm happy with everything that we did there, what I did there.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then tactics.
Yeah, I prefer the Uzi. I guess we go to barracks. I don't know if I want the second Uzi, really. I think we go in and get him in admin. Third party from behind, right? Yeah, the 25 mag is tough on the Uzi. You can't bring a mag in with you, unfortunately. It doesn't go in your safe box. That's the only way of getting one in is with a gear ticket. Did that have a 35 round mag on the other Uzi? I didn't even notice that. If it did, then that was a mistake. But the bot's going to have the 35. It was only worth 10k that Uzi, so I just glanced at that and I was like, it doesn't have any attachments. This one's worth 20k. It didn't? Yeah, okay. So 10k, I'd be surprised if it did. Okay, so containers and in admin here. They've just fired their arrow, which is nice. Standing in the open in a street, looting a drain. Da, 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 da. They look like kind of middle or other side, didn't they? Any word on console? No, sadly not. Oh my god, hello. Hello, Solo. Cool. MP5 with rip rounds. Sure. That's someone on the jump on the elevator. Or tunnel? No, it must have been tunnel. That was you. Okay. There's the metal at the top of the stairs. Yeah, you can often find people bringing kitted guns into Easy. Some shots. Hey Hank, how you doing, mate? I'm great, thank you. Hope you're good. Hey Tracy, Like car park, maybe? Or a Rocketeer firing at someone. Cool. Oh, there's one in the middle as well. So, I mean, look, that guy's got quite a juicy looking scar there. We're unlucky to bump into two at the same time, unfortunately. Blake is right. You got the wipeout tag on that solo, meaning his dead teammates are around somewhere. Sure, but I mean they're dead, so it doesn't make any difference to you, does it? How many hours do I have on the game? 319. Kind of feel like I might go on normals or easy with better gear. So this is like, you know, it's low risk, but I don't know. I feel like I wanna have better fights. You know? You know? What have we got in space at the moment?
Be very careful.
Not hard.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
Let's go on normals.
Difficulty level to prove your courage and skills.
I'm going to use some of the shit we got here. I don't think I have the patience of grinding out. Like, duos was easy as a duo was really nice with Salty. As a solo, I don't know how much I have the patience for it. So this guy's rip rounds. Get out of here. Right. Is there a gun that we... What's a reasonable gun we can use? I mean, the Vector is kind of what we've done the best at. But we will end up spending a lot of money on ammo. Kind of tempted though. Feel like I'm quite consistently winning with the Vecchi. Only 250. Can get a little bit of free ammo for this. I just want to go in a bit more juiced, you know. Oh, such a tiny ammo pack. Jesus. Not a lot of ammo. How much is this at the moment? Yeah, it's kind of 90k a stack. Well, you gotta invest to earn money, you know, as the saying goes. Cool. Let's try and be a little sensible with that as best we can. Ooh, my heals are all terrible. Can we get any free heals? No. We'll have to play squad. Phil on normal, like soloing is just not going to be a good option, I don't think. Which means you have to worry about people stealing your loot and all that nonsense. But what can you do? We don't have a painkiller either. So we spent a bit of money there on ammo and a Vector, but we'll see what happens. Got everything right. We haven't got any range, but whatever. I'll just stay inside. If you complete all the missions for the 3x3 safe box, does it become permanent or permanent for that season only? Oh, I've not got squad fill on. It's for the end of that season only. Until the end of the current season.
Get ready, soldier.
Got Luna. Take that. All Black Hawks. Oh, I didn't bring you fucking repairs, did I? I always forget repairs. What? See we get on.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
Means you have to grind every season for the 3x3. Yeah, I mean, it gives you something to do at least, though, doesn't it? Without a wipe, you need something.
Keep the following in mind.
What's up, team?
Loot, and time to scoop.
Hey.
Good luck.
Got it.
Perfect weather for a ride.
Where's he going? He's watching back there. Copy.
Wait here.
One down, one hurt. Nice. One left up. No, hit on one. Don't let him res. I've won my ones, and I got shots on the other guy, but can't search. Oh, he's a bit all over the place here. It's not looking good. Oh, yes, mate. Well done. Let's go, Sergeant. Not Surge. Oh my god, that was nervy.
Time to get up.
Nice one. Great save. 1 kill each. Beautiful. Dub teammate, yeah. Now let's hope they're dub teammates and they don't steal all the loot.
Healing on the razor.
Stop complaining. Get up and fight back.
Stab me in the dick to res me, jeez. Thank you, mate. I think this was the guy I
Check it
killed.
for anything useful.
Yes, I think too.
That arrow in the ground was sick. Yeah, it's great, right? I wish I brought fucking repairs, but there you go. Press escape, go to squad info. You can do it quicker there. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, not seen that. God, I'll have to put that on. At least I can hear better. Has a tiny bit of HP. Do you have gold in this? No, purple. Yeah, sure. Cool. Maybe move along the bottom of the map. I might just
Take it if you
go
want.
reset because we're both on first knock now. I'm good for that vest, thanks. I got no space. I'm pretty sure that was the guy I knocked with the Vector. The Vector's just, oh, it's such a good gun. So good in those engagement. Maybe loot substation while we're here, I guess.
Yes, we can see.
Let's go.
I'll just check mini subs if it's been done. Is this my main account? Yeah, this is the only account I play on. Processor. Yeah. Yeah, it was a great little arrow. I thought he was done. He looked in a bit of a panic, but he did great. What's that worth? Not more. Oh, I got a full stack of purple ammo off that dude. I didn't even realize. The bot. I'll go around this way and do the cement truck, I guess. Nope, nope. So many keyboards just laying on the floor. Can't give them away. What I think is better, the P90 or the Vector? I like the Vector. I mean, they're both decent guns. P90 has a really nice mag size. That player at the end? Copy. God.
You want run or not?
I want what? I don't mind. I'm up for whatever.
Maybe sniping on admin.
Yeah.
Watching.
Yeah, maybe I might just reset. I think X feels pretty sensible now.
Move to
Let's
this
extract here.
Got to play sensible if you want to make money, right? Not just charge into every engagement. Hey, Morbid, how you doing? How are the raids? Yeah, been good fun. Got some more missions done today. Thanks for the video about the keycard chain on Zero Dam. Got those done and need to learn Layali. Ah, nice. I'm glad you're getting them done. They're quite fun to do, aren't they? Didn't you grind for it, bro?
Finish them all.
Not sure what he was humming about. This is blocked. I'm on my last life. Time to reset. GG's, boys. Great save there, Sergeant.
GG.
Yeah, I'll take that. Early fight, 800k in the bag. Sensible game. Job done.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you get the P90. You can build really cheap builds with it. It is good for that. Pinnacle 12. Yeah, decent players as well. Cheers, Ant. Got any reds today? One, I found the mechanical watch, is it called, earlier? And we got a bunch of golds and mostly been doing missions again today, really. Well, not bad, considering I forgot to bring in any repairs. Maybe that's the way. Sack off repairs and just, you know, see how you get on. Pop that in there. Not an amazing gun that guy had, disappointingly, but yeah, it's something. Bring that as a backup, maybe. Where's this AK? Let's just sell this. And you? Well, if all of our squad fill teams can be like that, that'd be amazing. I think that's asking a lot, though, right? And that was well above the average standard. They were nice. They were calm. They were on comms. Everyone kind of won their ones, basically. I think we're asking a lot. Cool. We've got a slightly bigger rig on now. That's kind of... Well, let's take the... We don't need the big rig, really. Save that for like loot runs on space or something, I guess. Do we have like a used repair? I don't want to buy any like freaking repairs. I've got this one. But then I'd have to take like a lot of stuff out of my safe box and not have any safe box space. Oh, I could save my life though. And we probably have to do it, don't we? It's kind of useful. Sure. I'm not bothering with the helmet repair. Like we can't safe box it, so if the helmet gets fucked, we'll just leave it. We'll just roll with it. What do we get for that? Plus 38. Nice. 1 kill and 1 assist. Oh, one of them, he got 2 kills actually. Oh yeah, he shot the guy from far away, didn't he? I think Ghost got hits though. I think he was connecting. And he made a good move. That was a nice like position we took. Without him there, it would have been tough. You found a graphics card today, which is pretty good. Nice. What's that, 300k maybe? I think I got one of those yesterday when I was doing a bit of Space City Hard with Nacho in the evening.
I'll take care of everything.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Okay. Have I found Heart of Africa? No, never found Heart of Africa. Never got it. I just got stash upgraded to use cases, so I wanted to run that one. Nice. Yeah, the expansion crates are really useful.
Keep the following in mind.
Is that French?
Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Hey, team.
Oh.
Oh, God. How do I...
Don't have much time.
Squad
Act
info.
swiftly.
How do I do this? Admin?
This way.
Okay, yep, cement, cool. Actually, someone like softly spoken for a change. Rather than like perforating my eardrums. I guess they're on the same team. They both got funny little symbols in their names. Oh my god, it's not a good start. So I think they're on the platform above.
Here.
Reloading. Cover me. Move there.
الان میام آره
I'm gonna res.
Giving aid.
الان یه هلمت بهت میدم داری؟ خب چیزه بیا هلمت نوه از این لوت کردم بیا نمیخوام
Let the rest of them go. I guess their Nox is waiting for his ult.
ستریپر بیا انداختم ناکس انداخت
Let's go there.
Over the side we came from, I think.
سمت این برا یه ذره چپتر
I don't speak French.
بسمونو تلفن لعنتی
I felt like I saw someone over here. You see Russian or German?
چیکار ندارم. کیه؟
She's certainly not pushed to talk.
برد مارکتوی میکنم
Noxy.
نفس من یه کاری کنم سیمری سر پیشون بدم
I'm French, I don't understand it.
ای وای اشتباه کردم اون ور بود همون ور فکر کنم درست بود یا بیا منو بلند کن آه نه اول بزنش اوی
Could be two teams here. I don't know, or they're just very split.
چرا منم زیاد گیج میشم
You gonna revive? Are we revivable here? Yeah. Okay, nice.
خیلی چیز نیست بک بده همونجاست
Yeah, it's not French. So quiet. In the tunnel where the weapon crate is. Oh my god, they're getting knocked so many times. Get the revives. But are they both up there? That is... Oh god, please get off there. Thank you. Persian, you think?
Let me detect first.
Fuck. I needed to be... I should have... I don't know. Just silly. Should have been more patient.
یکی همونی که فکر کنم چون که فقط یه ناکس
I'm just going to mute them because we'll see how they get on. Don't stay up there. Not a good spot. They haven't played for the revive here, annoyingly. If it is the same team, I think it is. They've left their res to go. This guy's so far. This guy's Get involved. Oh, that was not good. It's not looking good. Nice. Unlucky. Well, GG's. That's squad feel life. I can't believe that. Well, there were two of them on the Rocketeer spot because they were rezzing there, I guess. But it's tough. Squad feel. I like to meet people from different countries. It's fun to know about their culture. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if they spoke any English. I was trying to give a few comms. I certainly don't speak any Persian. So, or would that be Arabic? Is Persian a language, or was it just, it was Arabic? Forgive my ignorance. Cool. Well, we had one good game and one not so good game. We'll take that. I really like running the Vector, but it's going to be expensive with ammo. What can we run that's a bit more budget friendly? Farsi is the Iranian Persian language. Weird, I always introduce myself and say what's up to field teammates. Rarely they answer back. I mean, this one, I don't think her mic was off the entire game. How you doing, Hurskis? Good to see you, mate. Right. What's going to be in a... What's like a... trying to like... We're trying to sort of make money now, but maybe we could do hard... Maybe do hard mode loot runs on Space City. Fuck it, as a solo. That's what I was born to do, right? Because squad feels so temperamental, you just never know what's going to happen. What we're trying to do, basically, we wanted to get all these to tier 4 to unlock all the GTI crates, but we're kind of blocked at the moment because we've finished our M700 and AK-12, so Gunsmith is done, Fully Armed is done. Basically, all three of these are done. T&E is not, but that doesn't matter for now. This one's nearly done, but we're blocked because 2 of the missions are Space City missions, but each one requires me to buy a different 5 million keycard in order to complete a mission. So I'm blocked by 10 million worth of keycards there. And the other mission that I could progress on to ignore, so we could ignore these, because you don't have to do all of these. I just need to get 4 more XP. This one is a Brakesh mission, and we tried to queue for Brakesh 15 minutes earlier and couldn't get a game when it was up at 2 o'clock. So we're kind of stuck on these until I either get tons of money, keycard copies of these 2 keycard rooms, or I managed to get myself a Brakesh game sometime off stream. So we're just kind of, yeah, we'll do a Space City hard loot run. We had a good tactic last night. We had 2 of me and Nacho did some hard mode Space City as a duo. And we found a good tactic because you only get 1 bagless extract slot on Space City. But what we'd do is I would go in with my normal hard mode loot running loadout, which is this. So let's just put this on. I might need to buy new armor to get the gear cap up here. We'll have a look. No, that's enough. So I'd go in with this, and then Nacho would come in with like blue armor or crap broken armor, but then get his gear value up by bringing in like a 300k gun, 400k gun, and then we'd go to the bagless, we'd run in, loot some stuff, run to bagless extract. He'd give me his gun and all of his good loot, and I'd extract with everything I could with my big rig and my safe box, and his gun, and then he'd just go and suicide and just take his safe box, and then he's basically not lost any money because all of his money spent was on his gun, which I can take with me. It was great. It was a very clever little tactic. We did that a couple of times. Genius, yeah, exactly. Because you got a spare gun slot going when you're baglessing, unless you've killed someone, right? We need to take a painkiller with this. We so smart. I am really going to take in this pathetic amount of ammo because we're not even going to shoot anyone. We're just going to charge in and try and loot things. Cool. I don't know what the queue's going to be like on this. Let's see what happens. Hello from Argentina. What's up? Octi, welcome. Yeah, Black Chamber Key and the... whatever the one that's on the top of test range. Test range core I need, and I need Black Chamber server room. But I think I've owned both of them quite recently. Annoyingly, not CEO, which I do own at the moment. Queue times are bad on different nowadays, different maps than Dam. Yeah, I mean, space isn't too bad. It can vary. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Solos are slower. The problem with Brakesh is that it's like Layali normal. Brakesh is only popping up like maybe a few times a day at like quite random hours. So I think people don't even realize it's up. Yeah, that's kind of the issue there. So, but it's kind of annoying not being able to get in. But the other, I don't know, the other queues have been all right, I guess. We've been able to get into Layali fairly well to do missions. But yeah, Brakesh we couldn't get in. But weirdly, when I got in Brakesh the other day on a morning, when I wanted to get a mission done, I got in okay and did a couple of bits off stream. How many people can take bagless extract? On hard mode, just one. On normal mode, you get three slots, 3 people. I'll just be 2 secs while we load in. Yesterday I got 2 AI teammates. They just know what other players and play really good as a team. I know they're AI because I checked their history and you counted as solo. Interesting. I don't think you get AI. You get them on the... Is it the Garita version or something? You can get AI teammates. I'm not sure you get those on global, right? How you getting on June, Hurskers? I'm looking forward to playing... so the Alters comes out tomorrow, which is a new single-player survival... sci-fi survival RPG. On Steam and Xbox Game Pass. So I'm gonna stream that next week, I think. mix it up, have a little break from Delta Force, do some video content on that, hopefully. Unless everyone hates it. No one wants to watch videos, I guess. Right, give us a good spawn. What do we want? Employee Passage. I mean, the problem with Employee Passage is that it's a really good spawn for loot running, but you get shot in the ass so much these days when you cross those pipes. There's always someone trying to snipe you. This one's good. It's just so hard to decide where to go. The dream is do buoyancy and centrifuge, but I don't know. We'll go into buoyancy. We'll see what happens.
Keep the following in mind.
You just need to hope you get lucky and the teams on the outside get distracted. But more and more, like, you find that less these days. Early on, in hard mode, you could get away with it a bit more because teams would, like, be a bit more cautious. They'd fight around the outside of the map, clear the teams. But then I think teams started to realize that if you didn't get in the middle very quickly, people like me would run in and steal all the loot and safe box it or bagless it. Oh, that's my last use for this. I think I've got a spare one of these. Having a grand time PvEing a building. Nice. Alright, wish me luck. Boom. I don't think I've ever seen anything there, but I always feel like I should check. Feels like somewhere they might, like, hide some rocket fuel, you know? Just made 7 mil in 2 games on easy. Nice. GG's. What's that? 100k? 90, yeah.
We've got you surrounded.
So many canisters. Quick satcom check.
Strike out.
Actually, I want to hear stuff. Do. Oh, Satcom, we love you. Satcom, we care. Do, 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 do. Nice. There we go. That's 600k safe boxed. Four minutes on bagless. That's when it gets really spicy. So many canisters. Nice thing, actual loot. Yeah, I mean, that's hard mode life. It's freaking great. This is the dream solo loot run, by the way. Westgate, Hole of Buoyancy, Hole of Centrifuge out on bagless. And even if we don't manage bagless, we've... What's that? That's a big... Oh, that's a big thing.
Insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
I can't bagless that. Oh, that's very big. Shit. I wish I had a 3x3. I'm hoping that's underneath. If it's not, I'm dead.
Finish them all.
Oh, GG's. Man, that's what happens when you don't have your 3x3. Would have been an easy 2 mil. Nice, though. Cool to see that. Those boys turned up at the wrong time. It's unfortunate.
Move there.
Yeah, there's no way we were getting out of there, really, unfortunately. They would have chased us down. In fairness, like, there's also probably like a 5% chance we would have been able to even get off the map with that tank if we had survived. The moment you get a tank, yeah. Never seen someone be unhappy about reds. Well, because I knew I wouldn't get off the map, because it meant we would have to do... Nixon, thank you for the super chat, because I would have had to do rocket extract or helicopter extract with like my terrible gear, and there's no way you can get away with... you can't do rocket like solo on hard really, unless you're like tiny chance that no one will push you. Because any team that's left alive on hard is going to be a sweaty team, and they're going to come and fight you at rocket because they know you want to leave the map, you don't want to fight, so they'll come fight. But yeah, I mean, that's we still did well because we got the Satcom and the drip coffee out, so we got money. But yeah, it's a shame. It's just annoying. This 3x3 is such bullshit. Like, you know, I've played this season. I've played 63 hours this season. I know it's not an insane amount, but 63 hours is quite a lot of time to put into a video game. 63 hours, and I still haven't been able to get the 3x3 because I still need 2 fucking collector's items, and I'm not gonna like cheat and cheese it by getting someone to queue the same lobby and drop them. That's the only reason I don't have the 3x3, and we couldn't get that. Like, they need to change it so the collector's items are like, there's less of them. Make it so like there's lots of events with increased drop rates where they drop all the time and stuff. Because like, you shouldn't have to play a game for 60 hours to, you know, unlock a box like that, right? You can't hide in the bushes by heli extract when there's good teams, because they'll run over and check. They'll see you, they'll recon you, they'll hack claw you. You can't just lay in a bush and hope. Like, they'll find you. Had so many people offer to queue snipe as well. Yeah, exactly. And that's probably what most players are doing, is just getting someone to come in and drop them for them, because it's just crazy. But I'm not going to do that. Right, well, a cheeky Satcom though. I'm not going to complain. Money. Money. Yeah, I only get like 1 evening a week to play. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, like, it's good to have these things where you have to put some effort in to get them. Fine. But, like, there comes a point, like, you know, how many casual players are putting in 60+ hours over that time? I don't know. And is that just in, you know, feel like I've done more. That must be just game time as well, though, right? Because I mean, I've streamed this game for. I've done. I don't know. Because I've probably streamed like 20 plus hours of this game this week. So that must be. That's only time in game that it's logging there. It's not all the time you spend queuing and in lobbies and stuff. That must be like game time only. Because I've literally done 20 hours this week. Collectors should be greens and blues only. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I mean, but even like the, you know, I did a heart stent isn't gold. Oh, it is gold. Okay. Yeah, it's gold. They're both gold items. Yeah. Well, enjoy the tank, you bastard. Right, let's see if we can get into another hard mode. Oh, I need to run out of that key, didn't we? Is that a Westgate? Oh, thank God I own one already because I don't have much money. I found the defib and sold it before I checked the mission, and now I can't find it. Oh, mate, that is rough. 600k to buy back the loadout there, sadly, but that is exactly what we got out in that last game. I play daily after I finish the heart stents. I haven't seen another one. Yeah, they need to have a drop boost, or like I said, you know, events where it's like, oh, they dropped this week. You know, there's like the helicopter bots, so like, I don't know, bird's nests are dropping those items loads or something to help people with it, to make it so you can, like, I don't know, focus your efforts to try and get them rather than just play the game and hope. Because I've looted like 1 million med containers. You know, I had so many canisters, so many all this other stuff, and never found one heart stent in all these weeks of playing. Cool. Hey, this isn't enough. Oh, I guess I needed to have like not slightly less used armor. I've got like an attachment. I can just. Why is that worth so much? I think I must have an Uzi attachment we can chuck on this, right? We've got a crappy pistol we can bring to bump it up. There we go. Random 93R that I don't care about. I'm convinced they make the 3x3 hard to boost battle pass purchases, but I think well, not most people, but like I just buy the battle pass anyway because it's great value. You spend, what is it, like 8 or 10 quid or dollars and you get tons of stuff. And the 3x2. Yeah, I'm not like I originally kind of like the idea of the collectors. It's kind of interesting, but it's frustrating when you get to a situation where you're like, I just have to play the game for dozens of hours and hope that I maybe get incredibly lucky, or you cheat and you like Q snipe each other. Yeah, just loot running on hard for a giggle while it's up. We just did 600k. Sadly, we lost the tank because we got killed and we wouldn't have been able to exfil with it. Why is it showing me a stinger? Is that? Don't know why I'm stinger, but sure. But we still managed to get a... we safe boxed out a Satcom and a drip coffee. Couldn't squeeze the tank in there, sadly. And then, yeah, the time to kill. When you're wearing, like, purple armor versus in hard mode, you die very quick. Trade-in option could be a cool way to make it easier if you're having a hard time finding it. Yeah, so make it so you can, like, buy them, but it costs a load of money or something. I got the 2x2, I got that free from the past, yeah. Nice. The 3x2 is cool, but the 3x3 is super nice.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
But yeah, it's annoying when you've put in a lot of effort for all of the other missions. You know, there was a lot of work gone in to do all the other missions. So it's frustrating when you get stuck on, like, find a freaking heart stent. Right, same again. We got very lucky there. I imagine we'll probably get caught in buoyancy this time, but we'll see. No, I'm not going to... we're not going to Q-snipe to get them. It's not a good look as a Delta Force, you know, content creator and partner.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Yeah, we got lucky with how quiet it was at the start there. People were busy. Had a lot of time to go about our business. Unfortunately, we just needed another, like... We needed another, like, 1 minute before those guys came over. And we could have got out. Like, I don't think we ever would have got the tank out is the thing. But we could have got over to bagless. And then it would have been a real decision. Be like, do we leave with, like, 1.4 mil at bagless and just leave the tank there? Would have been quite funny. I don't think I would have been able to make myself. I would have just tried for rocket and then died with my... Imagine if the boss was... Oh no, she was in the middle actually, wasn't she? As I say, imagine if you're trying to kill the boss with a Uzi and blue. Coffee. Come on. Oh, I wanted a double. Oh, that's nice. I do enjoy being that guy, you know. That was more? A little bit. Being the loot runner that everyone hates that's cleared all the safes and flight cases when the sweaty red geared team turns up. Come on, we can get out. I need to rejig my inventory a bit here. Stand up, you idiot. Oh. CEO, I think. I don't think we can fit that in, really.
Face me!
Is that worth much more than... Oh, hello. Oh, that's a great find. Is that worth anything? It looks shiny. No. It's shiny. I love to loot, run, da 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 da, do 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 do. Is that big blue thing? Can that, like? No, I don't think that's players upstairs. What's that? Drip coffee is 200k, 50k. Yeah, I don't have a 4. We don't have 4 slots for that thing. Like, we can bagless it if we survive, but... Let's go do the safe. 1.5 mil already. That's crazy. I think there's someone on the ladder. We need to do this and go quickly. That's bad.
Strike out.
It's just for the red helmet and night vision can't be sold. Oh yeah, you can't auction it, can you? It's not like the cable reel. You could craft the helmet and sell it though, right? Just go back from ads. Why did we jump so far? We broke legs. I could hear players nearby, so I felt I'd go down that way rather than out the back because they'd come from buoyancy direction.
Extraction point located. Move.
Now this is where we bump into someone else trying to do the same thing down here. Gets a little interesting. Cool. Okay. Nice. Good. Good shit. I don't think that motor's coming. Well, no, it might come with me, to be fair. Please just don't be anyone here. That would be great. Brush myself in the door. Oh my god, are you taking the piss? What? There we go. I'm just gonna hide by here and hope. Whilst I sort my shit out. We got 2 military control terminals. I mean, everything there is pretty good. Spy pens are kind of a bit meh, but there's nothing really worth 40k. Yeah, I think that's about it, right? I'm not sure we can... I don't think we can min-max that anymore, right? But... Well, it's only this shit we're leaving. That is not a lot. 2.1 mil. Read the messages. There was a camera on the lens, went through it. Oh, for God's sake. If I die now, chat. In here on the table. Oh my god, you're right. You're the best, chat. Thanks, chat. 2.2 mil. Lens, lens, lens. There we go. 2.2 mil in 9 minutes. That was great. So that was a perfect recreation of what happened in the previous game without the team turning up. And without having an awkward 3x3 we can get out. I can't believe we got two military control terminals. And 2 processors. And a drip coffee. That was a good run. That was a good loot run. Hard mode loot, very satisfying. There we go. Like 2.9 mil from 2 Space City games there. So we can't sell this for much, right? Oh, you can sell it for 200k. What do you craft it into? Do the helmets sell for more? Why do we leave the backpack? It was the backpackless extract. You have to drop your backpack in order to use it. It's like a, you know, a kind of less than optimal extract, but an easier option, particularly on that mode, on hard mode. And it's very useful for the sort of stuff I'm doing for these loot runs on hard mode. Nice. Let's just oh, we need to take meds in. That'd be useful. Get another one. Take a bigger chest rig. I've already got a big chest rig. What are you talking about? I've got the max you can buy from auction. The gold ones you have to craft. Let's sell some hookers. Processors will keep because we can use them to craft vests. Man, we found 3 of those today. It's great. The blue thing we'll do some crafting with. These terminals, I think we've already got... Yeah, we've already got one of those. So we'll just sell those. Are they going to sell auction 327, or I can get... Maybe get that. Might work. Let's sell all 3. Hey. Oh, that one. That was in what? The helmet sells for 212k. So it's not much more than the actual thing sells for, really. Let's see how we get on.
This is what I trade for.
I said it's a hooker. That in my hooker. I don't know what you mean.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Okay, not quite as easy spawn, but can still work.
And extract.
If you craft it, it'll only be worth it to use the helmet. Oh yeah, I might be able to sell it. Alright, see what we can do. We're going to run for the middle again. You can just run in and do the safe in here, but then that's kind of it. So we'll... Like, it's risky doing this, but it's risky doing anything on hard mode. Occasionally you bump into a team, you know, coming straight out here, but... Or a team does Westgate and has already gone in there. If Westgate has been done, then we... Oh, I think that might be... I don't know what's going on. That could be a team that's gone in through Westgate, I would say. Yeah, Westgate's been done. So I'm going to run up to CEO. This is the backup plan. I think they're going to cut me off here. Nope. So they're already in there looting that, so we just go for CEO and hope we can get a little bit of loot, basically. One's already up here. Who comes up here so quick? Oh, we're dead. Oh god, that guy was terrible. I'm firing with like an Uzi with blue ammo. Took so long to kill me with his M2. We managed to still get 5 hits on him there. He only had purple armor. Like, that is wild that someone's run in there and gone immediately up the stairs. I've never ever seen. So unlucky.
Enemy spotted.
He's just trying to shoot me through the bulletproof glass. Yeah, it's unlucky. Nothing you can do about that. Like, once Westgate's open, they're already looting in buoyancy, so you can't get any loot in there. So your only option is you either go and hide somewhere for 10 minutes or you just run up to CO. And 95% of the time, you'll get into CO before they can, and you can get a bit of looting done. And maybe get lucky and get down the other side. Let's just rebuy. Hard solo 570 sounds about right. I need to make one of these needs to be new, I guess. Although it's probably cheaper to buy the G18 than to buy the new armor. Let's grab this. Hey V-Dub, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. So this is 436. Hang on, what was that? We got this 93R that I've been trying to get rid of for ages. Where was that? It's worth 75k technically, but it's bound and like it's only really worth 30k to me. So there we go. Pop that in. Job's a good one. Do we have a painkiller? No. Yeah, that's the backup route from there basically. Get into CO and strip it. So that's the electric motor. And that's for crafting. You can craft like the red, that helmet, and the other night vision one. No, that's the lens. So is it just that red helmet? And then you can't even auction that, right? Why do I have very little technic alloy? Because I'm a baller, Elvin. Don't you have this much? Feels like you should be investing more in your future. Hopefully these will sell at some point. There's a cheeky 800k. Very fancy helmet, isn't it? Can I just sell that for 2 mil? I'd take 2 mil for that. I'd take 1 mil, to be honest. It's fine with that. You can click on usage. That's true. Yeah. It does tell you that. You can't even see the entire screen because all the stuff on display. You don't need to worry, mate. It's just the background. There's not a lot going on, I promise. These queue times have been alright for this little hour of Space Hard. What's my favorite weapon? Maybe the Vector. The CL-19 I like a lot as well. Which next operator do you think will receive a battle pass skin? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Who have we had? We had a D-Wolf, we've had Hackclaw, and we've had Stinger, right? What do people use a lot? I don't know. Could be any. Maybe a Luna? Or a Nox, perhaps? Who can say? Whatever they think will sell the best. Come on, Space. We got 4 minutes till you're gone. Nox just had... Oh, did Nox have one? Didn't even notice. I'll be mad if we get a Sineva. Oh, it'd be really troll, wouldn't it? Yeah, and Luna has a bit of a Lara Croft look about her, doesn't she? Nice.
Get ready, soldier.
Get one more crack at hard. Anything big next season? We don't know what's going to be in next season yet fully. I mean, we know they said there's going to be a new operations map, which is like prison themed. I can't remember what else they've officially confirmed. But yeah, most of it's to be announced still. It's still, what, 25 plus days away?
Keep the following in mind. Shoot,
Excuse me.
loot, and time to scoop.
Well, not a good spawn hit. It's a toughie. Video for season 5 came out just now. Ooh, nice. Yes. Oh. I mean, it's still good. Gold cup from a coat. Hello. Oh, you bastard. Can we put that on there? Oh, it's already got one on. Solar panel, yeah, pretty harsh. Tempting to go up here, but it's a little risky. Fuck it. Everyone sounds busy, right? Give me fuel. Oh. Dude. The Scottish lad I play with, does he stream as well? Yeah, Salty Savage. He streams on Twitch. Salty Savage, you can find him. I think there's 2 Y's in that. Come on, just give me a little luck. That's worth 70k. Which isn't bad. Right, we're going to go and do bird's nests. It's next on the agenda. In these boxes here. Hello, lads. You alright? Have a little meeting? Whoa! I assume that's just a bot. What could possibly go wrong by assuming that? We pretty much stripped everything in here. Oh my... God's sake. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen it spawn there before. I knew it could spawn. I'd heard it could spawn down here somewhere. We keep finding things we can't get out of the lobby. Okay, boys. Well, I guess we're trying to extract solo on launch on Space City hard mode again. What can I say? I just, I like finding a bit of rocket fuel. I've already got it. I've already done the stash upgrade. I think I'm good for a keyboard, to be honest. It'd be funny to go and just leave it at bagless. Sells for 1.3 mil. It does. It's worth trying to do launch. Like I said, like I said when I had that tank, it's a very slim chance any team on hard will let you do launch uncontested. But you never know. Yeah, occasionally I have got lucky on hard before where everyone's been so aggressive early on that the team that thinks they're the last team alive is just kind of done and they just leave her and just go. Because they can't be bothered to wait. And then they've left enough time for me to then pull the levers again. So that's one way you can get out solo on hard, you know, with crappy loot. Or with crappy gear, I should say. We haven't got crappy loot, we've got good loot. Because if a team, you know, if they pull the helicopter levers, when there's still like 11 plus minutes on the clock, then you can wait for them to go and then pull the levers again and go yourself. So I don't know. We'll do the bridge keycard in a sec. We'll loiter around in the bushes around here. I found a bottle of champagne here the other day. For anyone that missed that, it was kind of hilarious. Yeah, we'll go see what we can do. But we'll go get bridge done now. Just then we don't have to do it as we cross, and then that audio can give you away. The other thing is we have to kind of hope, if we were doing launch, you have to hope the boss isn't there, because she would be incredibly hard for me to kill with my Uzi with blue ammo. So that's a concern. Alright, we're just going to go and hide down here for a while. Got a lot of time on the clock. Tempting to go across and do these birds' nests and stuff. This place is called Champagne Spot by some streamers already. Found champagne there yourself? Really? That's great. Love that. What's in my safe? My safe box is kind of shite at the moment. It's kind of tempting to go and just loot those birds' nests on the other side. Try and get some better stuff. Like if I die, I mean, all my loot is in the fuel. Where is it? It's in the bushes somewhere. Hello. There we go. It's the right way up. Keep it upside down. Oh, I don't think you can. Some poor sap was hoping to enjoy a bottle after work and you ruined it. I'm going to go over and check the bird's nest, I think. We can hide around here somewhere for a while. It's kind of whether you try and do launch straight away while they're all a bit busy and might not notice you, or you wait and hope that the levers go prior to 11 minutes and you can lever after them. Tricky. I'm going to wait and see if someone just takes this immediately, because that would make it quiet in that area. Oh yeah, there's a Mandelbrick decode there as well, annoyingly. Let's get over the other side.
Extract here.
Just helps me keep an eye on if someone's used it by marking it like that. Don't shoot at me, sir. We're looking here for some loot. Check the desks better than I did last time. Everyone shouted at me because I was an idiot. If you accept the rocket mission at 12 minutes or before, you can extract without doing the laptop. Yeah. Something like that, right? Just want to show you where a guy was hiding yesterday. When me and Nacho were playing. We chased a guy down here. He was a shepherd. We finally found him. He was hiding in this hole. What a nice little hole. Yeah. But we knew he was nearby because he had put traps down. They hadn't disappeared. It took us ages to find him. But I was just over here and he made a tiny little noise and I heard him and then we managed to get him after he knocked one of us. Sneaky spot, right? So we'll chill here for a bit. Obviously, we're not going to use bagless because there's not work. We've got nothing to exfil with, so we'll leave that, and we'll just wait here. Or what do we think, chat? I mean, I think we probably the early rocket, the insta rocket hit and hope, or the wait and like it's already 18 minutes. I think with the mana brick, I'm not sure I can see a team pulling both levers and leaving in the next, like, pulling both levers in the next 7 minutes. I think it's probably going to be a... We just hit launch and hope. That didn't sound too far away, though, snipe, did it? I think it's still in the core. I feel like I'd rather be a bit more up here so I can get better audio cues. Imagine if I just got stuck with fuel here. Just to get directions on that. I think it might only be in like black chamber. I wish they were further away. YOLO rocket, go early for bird's nest. I like your style. We might as well do these bird's nests because we did find literally a 400k item in them earlier.
Take them down.
No. Be nice to have something decent in our safe box if we do die. Oh my god, this is full of stuff. Full of junk. I'll take it all, I don't care. Give me the noodles. There is the supply crate in the middle of the bridge as well, but I think I'll ignore that. There's already loads of bots up here going ballistic when I go up to full launch. Need to save my smokes, really. Just top that up. Why am I nervous? Oh, I don't think I did. No, I did. These machine gunners are going to get real noisy. Also, the boss is... The boss is probably going to be there, isn't she? Please don't shoot me minigunner even though I'm in smoke. That'd be bad.
Havoc rocket detected. Operation Ascendant initiated. Lightning activate fire control
Finish them
radar
all.
and draw Havoc's attention.
Well, nothing we can do now but pray. Is the boss on rocket? I don't know. I haven't been into the middle, so I couldn't tell if she was there or not.
Sending in ground troops. Echo 2-1. Overlord, outpost of the Nerva program.
So all we can do is go up here, listen to the funky music, and hope no one comes and attacks us. Which they probably will. Uh, 047. Hey, that's quite nice. Okay, well, we did that about as quick as we could have hoped. With bagless not being done as well. I mean, maybe that'll tempt someone to go do it. There's the big thing. Might as well heal up to full. Play that funky music. Maybe there'll be another rocket fuel in the rocket. I wouldn't be able to carry it in fairness, would I? So what is it we do here? We can go like... I don't think you have to actually exit that. You can get rid of the beeping. So, unfortunately, you can't get rid of the music. You'll be on fire. Fire! So loud. Come on, let's get this fuel out. What a great end to the stream it'd be. Put the blueprint in the safe box. You are right. Got both my smokes, which is great. Dude, it's like half my health.
Strike out.
It's an annoying waste of a smoke, that. There you go. Imagine dying to a flamethrower. Oh, don't. I've done it so many times. I don't have a smoke for 10 seconds now. Come on, come on. Didn't really need to use my... Oh, hello. Thank you for not slapping me. Alright, we got a smoke at least now. Why can't it play the music at least at this volume? It's like, oh, it goes down a bit to play that radio message and then crank it straight back up. No audio on a team yet, but there's still tons of time. Got like 3 minutes till I'm out. No man with wreck activity. Nearly got another smoke here. Use the ult to heal for free. Yep. Yep. There he is. Not even gonna risk it. Just get out of here. There's another one! Oh, snipers. Oh, hello. Hello, big chungus. Oh, I don't like there's a flamethrower up here with me. Someone's shooting, that's... No, he's shooting at me, okay. Oh my god, go away, flamethrower man. Oh, no, not that, thank you. Oh, no!
Overload activated.
Oh my god, stop. Those fucking snipers, man.
Side evac is now available. Got front row seats to the launch. Bird is 30 seconds out.
Please no players. $20. I think we're okay. There's no gunfire. And the music stops. It's the best bit.
Seconds left. Be ready to go.
Best highlight of the day. We good, boys. Another fuel out. Damn. Beautiful. Simply lovely. Oh, mate. Well, there we go. Well, that makes up for losing the tank on a solo loot run earlier, doesn't it? On space. Beautiful. That's how you do it. It's cool to see it spawn there as well. That's not somewhere I'd found it before. Like, I knew it was been said it could spawn in that area. But first time I'd actually like seen it on the floor down there. Oh, there we go. Good red. Good red. I mean, if I wanted to collect all reds, I guess we would keep that for our collection, right? For now. We can sell it for 1.1 when we need to. But we might as well leave it there for the minute behind my face with my huge collection of premium coffee beans. We'll leave it for the minute. Is this game on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. But when we run out of money, we will sell it. Make no mistake. Oh, it feels great getting that out. So that's the, I think, second time I got it out. I've had it a few times. Yeah. But, I don't know. Maybe I got it out one other time and just sold some. I can't quite remember. I don't know. Is it free? Because I can't find it. It is free. Yeah, it's free to play. Search for Delta Force game, like online, and you'll find it. It's got like a launcher version as well. Couple of cheeky knee joints to sell. Hey Jack, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Get rid of some of this purple stuff. It was very quiet after going through the very, very noisy rocket launch experience, doesn't it? I mean, also the music has stopped for some reason. Let's clear all this. What are you doing, music? Come on. There we go. It's back. Can sell these. I think we're going to keep 2 of each thing. I got loads of canisters knocking around, right? For, you know, the much moaned about collector's missions. Oop. We sold these stupid red things yet? No. I feel like I probably should have just sold them and not auctioned them. Red shit never sells, but I was tempted to give it a try for a change. Oh, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll sell overnight. But yeah, that's another mill. We value your feedback. Here's a survey. Okay. Nice. Well, fuely. Lovely stuff. Nice to get that out. I think it's a good stopping point. We can't beat that. We did quite a long stream yesterday, so we'll chill and leave that there. But thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been a giggle. Thank you to all our Twitch subs, our YouTube members, super chatters. You're so lucky finding rocket fuel and being left alone. Yeah, that was lucky. But I've also done that tons of times. You know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I also got unlucky like half an hour earlier when I got the tank and then immediately got killed and lost it. Can I get 2 same expansion crate in your stash? Yes, you can have 2 of the same if you buy them. So I've got 2 premium gear crates here. Same crate that I bought twice. How many rocket fuel we need for max upgrade? Just 1. So now there's no use for this other than selling it. Or I could bring it in and drop it for a teammate. Well, no, because then it'd just give it back to me, wouldn't it? I could give it to an enemy. Yeah, nice. Right, I'm going to bounce. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back. I'll be streaming tomorrow, playing PUBG, just on Twitch only, not on YouTube. And then next week, I'll be on from Monday. And my plan is to play The Alters, which is a new sci-fi survival RPG game that's coming out. So I'm going to be playing that from Monday. So if you want to catch that from the start, get on early on Monday. I'll get it live, I don't know, midday or something. I'll post the schedule on the Discord. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day or whatever. And I'll see you all next time. Take it easy. Bye-bye-bye.